Alrighty. Wow, my throat's fucked up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Damn, I am really fucked up this morning. Hope you all had a good Saturday yesterday. We're back in Zomboid. Got nothing else to stream, nothing else y'all want to watch at least. So, here we are. Has it been updated as far as at least the ARK goes? Let's have a look-see. Oh god, they changed the workshop page. I hate this. Where's the search bar? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, ARK. Alright, why is the ARK not showing up? Most popular 1 week? Why isn't it not showing all the translations? Why is it showing all the translations? Why is it showing the original? It's clearly here. There we go. Alright. Let's have a look-see. Updated a couple days ago. Let's see. Because last time we played this was like the 22nd, so there's been a couple different updates, looks like. Cool. I'm not going over all this stuff. Let's get started. Alright, let's make sure we're good. Right. Let's get the character set up. Ye old normal to go here. Stout. And then boom boom. Adam Valentine. Alright, buddy. You know what? You're clearly the one that's gonna save the world, right?
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Same shit as me a month ago. Yeah, I changed it, so I did it for the last 3 months. Because if you search at least like the most popular in the last week, it'll do the, you know, translations are more popular. But it's not the case, obviously. It all comes down to setting the time scale for your search. What up, Human? How's it going? Brian, Azza, KG, Sprite, Durham. How's it going, y'all?
Please, we need to talk.
Alright.
Wait, you're in shock.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
Start with the water.
Wait, we need to talk.
Well, why didn't you make any food for me, huh? Waking up from a coma. You don't have stuff for me prepared. Mm-hmm. Got messed up. Okay, let me try and get the Pro Chat open so I can see the YouTube chat. Today, it looks like it is. Cool. Okay, go over in for a second one, real quick here. Well, at least we're not getting the panic because she's close. So that's good.
My name is Emma. It's a long story. Yeah, but they had the place requires maintenance, and we needed supplies.
Spam.
They went out to get them. We have an ARK we found you.
I sure hope she hasn't like been getting extra dialogue while I've been looking around and doing other stuff. Otherwise, I'm skipping right over it. Alright, we got pills. Let's start off by going straight for the lube and shit so we can get the engines taken care of. should be top priority as we go. Why isn't the lube and shit here? It's downstairs on a rack, right? Okay. Oh, look at that. We have a little icon saying, hey, this is what she's doing now. That's useful. So we can find her. Look at that. That's a good change. That's a good change, yeah. Are these all the same? Cool. Okay. Let's go take care of that straight away, though. Right, and all the oil and shit is down. Chaw. Boop, boop. I think that's it down here, but I'm not 100%. Oh, look at that, you can see her shit everywhere. That's awesome. Although it doesn't get deleted from the UI. That's a weird noise. Throwing some pans around or some shit. Okay, where do we want to start? I guess we'll go this way. Little belt, that's good. Wrong, some belt action. Hey, 1 liter bottle in the trash. Love that. Actually, a pretty good find straight away. Ooh, a satchel too? Shit. That's pretty good. I don't like hearing those loud noises. Yeah, I mean, she's doing something in there. Table there, interesting. Don't know why it is. I don't think that table is it normally. Very much could be wrong though. Some long socks, nice. Again, really bad noises. That shit's so fucking loud, that's all I know. Ooh, heavy socks. Yeah, give me those instead. Alright, let's move all the shit down the row. Oops. You don't want to be grabbing it just for that, but oh well. Okay. Does our character have briefs on? I mean, I guess if they don't add any installation, there's no point ever wearing them, right? Guess we've already determined that, so it's whatever. We need long sleeve shirts. Scarf, get that on. Long sleeve, there we go. Alright, good. So, we have long johns, long sleeve, regular, or denim, and then tank top. Cool. We have the gear set figured out. Make sure there's nothing cool along the side of here. Alright, cool. Would you like a tip to have no impact lore-wise? Sure, man. Let's see if you actually have a useful tip or not. Lore back in here too? I already got the... I think there's only one in there. I grabbed it already. I'm not dealing with the food right now. Go for the engine. Let's deal with the backup first, actually, I guess. Cool, backup's good. We flip that switch on. How's it? Okay, power, backup, start. Let's check the fucking, nope. Ventilation's going up, yeah, as expected. Let's flip off the main. 80%'s a pretty good stop point. Double 7 is good. I liked it. People didn't watch it, but I liked it. But I finished it. It was a pretty short game. As much as I liked it, though, I don't know if it's a $70 game. I'm not a big fan of developers making $70 games and them being finished within 2 streams. You know, like, duration-wise, that's not a lot. Now, granted, if you're really into that stuff, you could definitely keep playing it via the tax sim, and maybe I'll fuck with that shit off stream. But I don't know if I'm going to get as into the tax sim mode as I did, like, the Hitman Freelancer stuff. I feel like, generally speaking, the 007 game doesn't really lend itself to that kind of mode as much because the levels are not necessarily always made out to be large kind of sandboxes straight away. Like the Hitman levels are, right? So, I don't know. But yeah, I finished it yesterday. Didn't hop into the tax sim because I did 8 hours. So I was like, alright, I'm good. But maybe my days off will fuck with that shit. Who knows? What's that? There's something in here. Is it $1? Business card. Okay, weird. Loved it. Tax sim and escalation is not close to Hitman. Yeah, or freelancer. Yeah. Yeah, that's my wish is that we had more of our freelancer mode because freelancer has so much replayability. It's not even funny. But I just don't know if they can, like, sure, it's a seemingly same engine because it plays very similar. I just don't know if they're really capable of pulling that off just because of, like, what they have already for levels, you know? Levels, while cool, they're not, you know, they're not big open sandboxes like Hitman shit is, so don't know if it's gonna be the same to pull off. And result made me excited for Hitman's future. Looking forward to a lot of the game enhancements put in Hitman, like combat. Yeah. I wouldn't expect much of that in World Assassination. For the future Hitman game, sure, 100%. But I don't think World Assassination is gonna get changed much. I think it's basically set in stone. Plus, they're gonna keep adding, like, you know, collab shit here to get people back in and spend money. That's about it. Declaring ARK equals loot drops you have to fight for. Yeah, I'm aware. That's not new. Been there, done that. That was not a new tip, though. Appreciate you, but yeah, that's not new. I already know that. Believe it or not, this is my first time playing this. Crazy, I know. What up, Punky? How's it going? Yeah, as far as 007 games go, really good. Really good. A lot of the recent ones have been pretty lackluster. I say recent. It's been like fucking 14 years, I think, since the last one. Last one was 2012, right? So yeah, for what it was, I liked it a lot. I just wish it was maybe a little bit longer. Or, honestly, that it had more of like a freelancer mode. Because I just don't think I'm going to care about Tax Sim. I just don't. It's not going to hit the same. That's my only real grievance. It's like, I wish I had some kind of replayability, you know? That, or they give us a bunch of, like, DLC-sized updates for free. That would be nice. Because I'm not paying for DLC for a $70 game. When the game itself, I got, what? Let's see, how many total hours? Because I didn't play any Tax Sim. I don't leave stuff running off stream. 15 hours to beat. And I could have gone way faster. I also could have gone way slower. I could have spent a lot more time exploring and shit. So, yeah, I don't know. It was very good, but unless you're like a massive Bond fan, it's not worth $70. Like, really fun, really good, loved it. I am a big Bond fan, but even I'm like, listen, I didn't even make that $70 back from streaming it. So it's like, ugh. Definitely a good experience though. It very much nailed the Bond feel. I was worried it was gonna feel a little too much like Hitman. It definitely feels good. You can feel like the Hitman bones, but not in a bad way. Okay, mask 1. That's toasted. Mask 2. Okay, put that in the backpack. Oh boy, a lot of shit here, huh? So, how are we looking? Okay, we got all the attachments on. Clothing. I guess we don't really have much clothing. It's just the armor on top of it. Okay. I think we're good. So, let's read all the lore shit. Then drop it off. Yeah, I've declared before. Haven't really farmed it, though. I don't really feel like fucking with that shit too much. Because it breaks my fucking doors. Maybe we won't have that happen this run. We'll see. Wish escape actually closed these. I have to keep whipping my mouse across the screen here and there, but whatever. 80%? How are we at 80%? What the fuck? Always run into this shit, man. There's more somewhere. I don't know where. Damn it. Oh, medical report. Medical report's 1, but we're at 80%. It's not gonna get us 20. What else are we missing? Wait, go through the list again, even though I just went through it? Yeah, I gotta. I think I've already read all this shit. Fuck, of course it's too dark to read over here. I read all those already, man. So, what the fuck am I missing besides the medical report here? Is an book? Yeah, I read it. I grabbed the shit from the library. Oh. I really hate this part. This slow fucking getting started shit. So that should put us up. It's still. Oh, wait. Wait, I just read it didn't go up anymore. Wait, why is it not going up? Okay, it's actually bugged this time. Yeah, why would that be at 80%? I read everything. Oh shit, back to more ARK. Love to see it. No, you don't. I'm fucking tired of Zomboid. I'm tired of ARK. But I got nothing better to stream that y'all want to watch. So here we are. Hey, there we are. I remember the tablets now. But I had a little bit of a break. I had a week away. Played some Kingdom Come. People don't want to watch that. Played some Double Up. People don't want to watch that. So here we are back. But hey, at least I finished 007 because it was short. Hey, we got it all. Okay, yeah. It's weird it wasn't going up, even though the medical report should have given me credit. It just didn't give me any credit, which is like, what? Okay, scrub our med sensor here. But that said, I do want to actually finish this mod. So as much as I'm tired of Zomboid, it's solid enough fallback. But yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get any big new games to crack up, which is annoying. Because I am still mega burnt out on Zomboid. Which is not fun. But here I am. Oop, oop, don't need that much caffeine. Put those back. Okay, pill-wise, I think we're good. We need our other stuff. Bandages. Having cart early on is beneficial though. Yeah, that's cool. I don't feel like fucking with that shit though. How about we now max seat? Alright, good job. Good talk. Good talk indeed. Last thing I need is fuckers invading while I'm trying to get my shit set up still. It's definitely like not the natural flow that's to be expected from the game as well, or at least from the mod. Okay, is that all I need? 5 and we need the tweezers, but that's it, I think. Believe. There we go. All right, cool. A spot for those. Toss them in the trash in here. Anything in this good trash? Nope. Okay. Boop. We gotta start moving shit around. Gotta get the shelves well not taken care of, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Oh, we get a digital, not digital, military watch here real quick. Has it asked a billion times? What's your opinion on the Cataclysm Dark Days? Haven't played it. Don't care to. Looks like doo-doo. I've heard good things about it. I'm not shitting on it, but I just, like, from what I've seen, it doesn't look like anything I give a solitary fuck about. And just to refresh myself and y'all, because I know that, like, there's a mode in this that's based off of that. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Yeah, it's old. It's very old. Oh, God. Yeah, I have zero interest in this. It was released in 2023 on Steam, but it's much, much older. It's really old. 2013 initial release. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on this. Like, it's an ASCII game. Well, it's an ASCII menu, I should say. Like, no. No, I'm good. This looks like a fucking early 90s game. I'm chilling. I know some people are into this, and that's cool. I'm not yucking your yum, but I just know that this is not going to do good on stream, and I also just have zero fucks to do, won't care about it. So that's like a double whammy of definitely not happening. Like, it's cool, that's the thing, you know, for those who enjoy it. I'm, again, not, you know, I'm never gonna be like, fuck this game. It's just, I'm good. I'm good. We're not touching that. Not for me. It's not for me, and it's not for my audience as well. You'd be like, but I'm in your audience. Yeah, when I say audience, I mean like a whole. And that also goes with the universe, like, oh, people aren't watching this thing, that's why I bailed on it. It's like, but I was watching as a people, not person. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know they made a mode, or a start in Zomboid based on that, which is cool. But, zero fucks. You know? Like, it's cool. Like, that's there, but meh, you know? Like, yeah. Not a hater, not an enjoyer. Just don't care. Dwarf Fortress of zombie games? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing wrong with Dwarf Fortress either. Nothing wrong with that. But I will also never play Dwarf Fortress. Just have zero interest in that stuff. Like, if I'm gonna stop and like spend time playing old games, there's other stuff I'm gonna like, I'd crack open. Like, I've been fighting the urge to crack open a run of a good old KOTOR, but I don't. All right. Let's grab. Ooh, we need a extra backpack here. Let's go get the extra backpack. Put this on the door here real quick. Okay. This is all the extra stuff, so we're gonna go through here. I'm gonna favorite it, except for the mask, because the mask won't let me put it on when it's favorited. What the fuck? Ed, I'm gonna time you out just because I feel like you think you know me, but you don't. You're not even following the channel, my dude, so. Yeah, no. Let's see. Actually, dude, I don't even think I saw 80 messages. This isn't your first time. I think he unfollowed because he took that shit personally because I called him out on backseating. Like, dude, you gotta relax, homie. I'm not banning you, but you gotta relax. Yeah, he's been talking since the 26th. So he either hasn't followed, which is possible, or no, actually, he's been following since the 26th, 2025. So he's been following for a year. My dude, if you're unfollowing me because I told you not to backseat me because this is my first time, you really got to reevaluate some of your shit, man. It's like, I did that as nice as I can. Holy fuck, my dude. Relax. Dude posting a fucking novel. A thesis. If you're miserable, don't stream. Oh, okay. Chat, if you're not having a good day, you shouldn't go to work. I mean, by his logic, right? Come on, man. Again, what I say, think before you just hit the enter, you know? In fact, I'm going to just lengthen that 10-minute now to an hour. Give you some good time. In fact, since you're unfollowed, or you never followed over the last year, which is fucking crazy. So either you, yeah. You're probably not coming back. In which case, nothing of value is lost, really. So, if you do come back, maybe rethink your answers. Like, shit, my bad, man. I didn't mean to take it personally. I'm like, hey, you know, it's all good. Water under the bridge. The fact that I've had to stop and address you like that, though, is not leaving a good mark on you, buddy. Holy shit. Goddamn. I was curious if you had any love for Zomboid as many CDDA inspired Zomboid. Yeah, I know. That's what people said. I don't know why it says CDDA. It says initial release is 2013. Was it not older? Because the wiki page, the overview says 2013. I don't know how we can. I don't know how we can inspire Zomboid if it came out in 2013. Zomboid came out before then. Is based on the earlier game Cataclysm, whose source code was open source under the Creative Commons in 2010. Yeah, I don't think so. Zomboid came out in like early 2012. I highly doubt they looked at that. Maybe they did a little bit. I mean, they did put a mode in, but I don't know if I agree with that one. Unless the devs have said as much, I just don't know if I believe that. They came out around the same time. It's cool that they're similar, you know, just not for me, right? So that's whatever. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of people like Dwarf Fortress, but I've seen plenty of that, and I'm just like, ooh. Listen, I know what I like and I know what I don't like, so yeah. What up, Zach? How's it going? Whatever. Brutality, 3-day weekend. Just had to work Sunday. That kills the mood. Ooh, rip. Well, is what it is, you know. You doing PoE 2? I'm guessing Brutality? I'm getting sidetracked. I'm yapping. I need to be doing both. Let's get some food in me. Is this cooked? It is. Look at that. Well, tell my bills I had a bad day, right? Exactly. Electricity bill comes in. Listen, man, I was having a bad day. I couldn't go to work. I'm gonna have to, we're gonna put that one on hold. You know? Like, what? Second backpack. That's what we need. We need that in my right hand. Now we can go for the shelves. Probably gonna give this league a try, but I haven't started yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was curious what people have been thinking of the new league. I haven't really fucked with it. I got too much other stuff to do off stream. Then I don't want to, I've already yapped about it enough, but I don't want to deal with the whole, redoing a 30-hour campaign multiple times. I'll wait for it to get finished, but yeah. I didn't realize apparently it's being touted as like the biggest update to Path of Exile ever, like PoE 1 or 2, which is like, oh damn, that's a chunky update then in that case, if that actually is it. But yeah. I feel like I'd rather wait still, personally. But I am curious what people are thinking of it though. The fact that they added like the integrated, like you can just grab a build and then punch it into the game. Excuse me. That's fucking good. That's really fucking good. Like incredibly so. Because that's one of my biggest gripes with almost said Zomboid, with PoE is having to deal with builds, man. Builds are fucking just terrible. Like, listen, I get we got a crazy skill tree, and we've gone a little too overboard. Like, cool, right? You know, that's fine. I get it. That's neato. But there's something to be said about just a little bit of simplicity with that, you know? Because there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of shit nodes in the PoE tree, let's be real. A lot of them are great keystones, but there's also a lot of travel nodes with a lot of just like, you want some strength, just go for the travel node. It's like, alright guys, calm down. So, having build creators able to, like, just fucking pasta that shit in basically for you, that's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Now, granted, you still gotta hunt down the build, right? But, it does make it a little bit more palatable. It looks like. I haven't tried it. I haven't downloaded that shit. But I do like that they're headed that direction. Like, listen, you know, they've already started getting some really good quality life up with the auction house and shit. Just keep it up. More quality life. Love that shit. Love that shit. I'm about to go for some more water already. My throat's fucking killing me. I'm going to, cause it's kind of hard to try to talk to GG and letting me buy a sold out XLCon ticket if I'm not even playing it. Ooh, true. True. Oh, we're already transferring stuff. Okay, never mind. Oh, well, yeah, we have to transfer stuff. Otherwise, we can't, you know. Pick up the shelves. Sorry, I'm getting kind of spun around here. Yeah, playing it too in a bit. Have you already started Azza, or you're actually just getting started right now? Yeah, I'm curious what people are thinking of the new league right now. Or update, I guess I should say. Because yeah, I didn't watch their reveal stream either. Didn't touch it. Alright, cool. Let's pick up some shelves. I sure hope they haven't moved all the fire starts. Because I do, you know, it is a pain to go through at the start of any character, right? But, like, I do it because it works, right? Playing right now is fun enough, but I'm still more a fan of 1 than 2. Haven't gotten that far yet, though. Yeah, I mean... I would say it's just like there's a lot of getting used to it, but like it's just honestly there actually are a good chunk of fundamental change as far as just how it plays out. Isn't PoE 2 WAS now? Because you have like the dodge system and shit. Or is that just a control scheme? Because I know you can obviously do it with Diablo 4, but I'm pretty sure it felt more Souls-like now, right? Both WAS and point and click. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe I was just playing WAS at that point. But yeah, it does feel a little fundamentally still that's more Souls-like in a experience than what PoE used to feel like, right? With all the dodge mechanics and then fucking how crazy the bosses are and shit, so... Can't really blame you on that one either. I need those masks back. Can't be losing those. Let's just put the yeah, I mean, there's already those there, so I'm like, we don't need to worry about that shit. I was gonna worry about stuff out in the open, right? Getting potentially irradiated if we have intruders, but this is pretty far from the doorway. Quite a few tiles. We should be fine, in theory, of course. Tried West for a couple characters, didn't like it either. Pretty sure he plays West when I played when it came out. I'm not sure.
Dave, Eli, please respond. Over.
They're dead. Where do you put this one? This was a garden one, right?
Dave, Bob is awake. I repeat, Bob is awake. Over. Dave, where the hell are you? Over.
I want to know what happened to Eli and Luke, though.
Dave, do you need help? Answer, please. Over.
I just say brick.
Dave, what is your location?
Oh,
Over.
it's the radio. I'm an idiot. I was like, it looks like a brick with some stuff next to it. Nope, it's the radio.
Dave,
All right.
Eli, please respond. Over.
That's like what's got me most curious still about this shit, right? It's like, where did the other group go? Because I don't think they went out as a group before. I mean, at least if they did, where's the fuck are the other bodies, you know? So after all the ARK runs, I thought I was driving. I thought of some crazy things to speed up. But after fixing CO2, getting the SUV first, then tow the fuel truck with it. That might work reverse with speed demon. I mean, walking for it's not bad, honestly. I guess if you're trying to like not spend time looking locally for you know, basements and shit, then yeah, I guess that would work. I'm just trying to think, like, towing the thing versus driving it back. I mean, I guess technically it'd probably be faster. Like, towing's gonna be potentially pretty slow. Driving back's much faster, but it's the whole walking out there versus driving out there. I'm like, okay, driving would obviously beat that, so it's probably faster to try and tow it back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you're saving that much time. I guess the big save would be, again, not having to, you know, check local basements for gas. I think we're basically good to go. Basically, question mark, maybe. We got 2 of those. We got plenty of well, say plenty. We have filters. I don't know about plenty. Ammo's okay. Extra meds, pills. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're chilling even. Okay, I still have dreams happen for the next quest. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing, right? I'm already, like, from what I play for ARK, I usually end up getting ahead of the curve sometimes. So I'm like, you know what? I think the burn rate we're running at is kind of okay enough, you know? Just double and triple checking all my shit, making sure we're good to go here. It's noon right now as well. We don't have an alarm clock, so we can't really set a timer. Guess we're going out at night. Okay. Yeah, 8 o'clock ain't great. But, oh well. Any way to avoid a horde at the door like last time? Nope. open the door and run away. You gotta do like drive-bys, right? You gotta like sprint by the door, open it with like one hand while like, you know, spamming E, right? And then turn away. So you gotta like, meow, like that and hope for the best. Which I don't think it's gonna work out too well. I think they can still grab you pretty easily. I honestly think that was an event though. That like that many zombies that far into a run aren't just gonna show up at your base, right? Because I'm pretty sure we were quite a few days in. In fact, I can check. We can check the last Zomboid stream. I think that was like a couple streams in that character, right? We were pretty far. Am I crazy? Let's see here. The last time we streamed was only 4 hours. So let's look at the death here. Why did chat replay pop up? I have it turned off. I hate that shit, man. No point in having chat replay showing up here. I hate that. Sorry. Give me a sec here. I always turn off like chat replay because I just don't need on VODs, man. They just need to like, no one cares about the chat replay pop on the right side of a fucking YouTube VOD, you know? But sometimes it keeps popping up even though I have turned off because YouTube's fucking stupid. Boop, save. Boop, save. Are all these flipping back on or am I forgetting to turn them off? Okay, now that one's turned off. That means all these further turned off, right? Yeah, I guess I just forgot to. Okay, let's see now. So, yeah, we're at 12. We're in December. We were like 3 weeks in on this run. Like, look at this shit, man. This is like, look, we're in December. We were very far. Like, this is very much like, there's no way that, like, I had cleared, look, we have skeletons in the doorway. I've cleared enough of town. This isn't normal. Like, this many don't just show up out of fucking nowhere. This is 100% an event. Can't tell me otherwise. Like, so I double tapped E, so I was fucked. Right? I mean, they probably got a latch on anyways here. Like, look at how quickly that happens. Oh my god. Like, look at all that. Holy fuck. That happens so incredibly quickly. Oh, I forgot I had the torso break on this guy. Yeah, man, that was a nice character. Like, it was cursed, but it was really fucking, like, it was a good run. Like, so here it is right here. We're basically untouched, and then, whoop. And we're dead. Like, they got to drag down within like a second. So, yeah. The only way to avoid that is just don't do what I do. I guess, yeah, maybe I spammed E, you know, to close it straight away because I thought I was good. Clearly we weren't.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, window. Open window. Ah, little windows to throw them through. Nice. Cool. That's neat. Holy, yeah, it was not a good time. QL updates? Yeah, I mean, we've seen the self-locking and unlocking shit before, but the little windows are like, oh, it's cool, because like they were just open windows before, so he made I think those look like garbage chute panels that are probably in like the big apartment buildings. So that'd be my guess. He took those and then made those like a skin for functional windows. Ooh, what the fuck? There are quite a few of you out here, huh? Guess they're probably the ones who fucked with our vent. I did bring the whetstone, right? I think I did. I think so. Yeah. Alright, we're good. As much as I am absolutely tired of Zomboid and ARK, I do enjoy it. It's just because I need variety, man, you know? But that said, I do enjoy some chill Zomboid. The regular snow or nuclear fallout? This is nuclear fallout. Nuclear fallout for sure. It's fucked up. It's like, you can't see it because we don't have a digital watch, but you can see right now it's a horrific wind chill. It's like probably -30, -40. I just want to say thank you for doing this mod, even though you're burned out. Mostly you just lurk on YouTube. Just want to let you know now that I caught you live for once. Also, the Horde event pop up on your walk back in the right bottom right, but you didn't. Oh my God! Wait, there was a pop up, but you didn't think it would follow you back to base. I don't recall seeing that. I think I only saw a. I don't. You got a timestamp for that? I'll check it out. I don't recall seeing an event popped up on the walk back in the bottom right, huh? I honestly don't recall that. It's possible because I blacked this out. You just completely forgot. Walk back, huh? Okay, this is oh man, I forgot about this dream, huh? Oh man, that was a fucked up one. So we're already in base, and then we die, and we're heading out. So it's clearly not this. The walk back, you say, huh? I don't recall that at all. I mean, I feel like I should notice an event. I've seen bandit ones pop up, right? And we had to deal with them on the road, but I don't recall seeing a horde pop up. Okay, so we're back inside the base. So it has to be out here. Pull all the shit out of my car. I don't know. It had to have been like right next to my fucking base, right? Because now I'm curious. If I actually missed that, then yeah, that's on me. I don't see it. I feel like I would see a pop-up within range. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm gonna let you, if you want. You don't. Again, you don't have to. I'm gonna say I'm pressing X to doubt. I don't know if I actually saw that. But yeah, like, don't feel the need to be like, I'm gonna have to find the number. You don't have to. I just don't recall seeing that. I feel like I would remember. I think the only actual pop-ups I've seen thus far have been the bandit encounters, and even those are fairly rare. I think I've only seen them a couple times. Like, obviously there's a lot of actual encounters, but the actual notification popping up, like the week 1 style one, that's been pretty rare up until the last couple patches before I obviously stopped. So I'm not saying it is now the realm of possibility. It's not. It could have happened. I just don't recall that. I feel like I would have remembered that. Now, it is possible it happened off screen and I wasn't paying attention. When I'm doing a lot of those long walks, I'm usually just like right-click walk to, and then I'm potentially browsing Twitter. So that could have flown under my radar. In which case, I definitely deserved. But yeah. I mean, the event we saw here is very clearly an event. I don't think I saw a notification for the event. Which is okay. Obviously, you don't see most of them. You know, I've only seen like the bandits coming at me on the surface one, you know?
Shiz love, shiz love, shiz love.
Yo, what up, Matrix? 126. Damn. Damn, long time. 10.5 years. Good lord. 258 just says hostile assault. Yeah, hostile assault's not it. I've dealt with that probably. That's bandits coming at you. Yeah. Yeah, we dealt with that. That's not zombies. That's the bandits. At least we've seen it a couple times now. It's bandits in white hazmat suits. I did remember leaving one. I think you're watching a different VOD. Because in that particular character, the main road's like right here-ish, right? I saw them like as I was heading back to base. I think I went around them, and then on the way back out, they were actually in front of the car. So I had to stop down here. Then I waited for them to run up toward me, and I popped a couple, and I backed up, popped a couple, and I looted all of them, just been back to the car, and then we're good to go. So yeah, that is not hostile assault. Is bandits coming at you? Right, wrong way. Let's go to the school for a second. Yeah, that one, the bandits did come back for me. I had to deal with them eventually. But yeah, hostile assault is, like I said, bandits. And in this case, I've only seen them show up in the white hazmat suits, which are gray, I guess. I don't know. Which I haven't actually seen before. I commented that the first time I saw them, because I've had them actually pop up one time. I really got to, like, I didn't hit it this time. I'm learning, but it's hard to break like a year-long habit of like immediately hitting F2 when your map opens to pause the game. No, but I still don't need to. My finger was hovering over the button. I was on it. I just didn't hit it this time. Anyways, I went to school for the school event, right? And as we were dealing with the bandits here, also, like right when I was going through trying to clean up the bodies and putting shit in the car, another group of bandits showed up, and it's like, oh boy. And I think I dealt with them, but then I had to go in the building. Then there was like 6 or 7 dudes in the building. It's like, all right, fuck me, dude. I just got fucked. Mod's fun, but fuck, it's frustrating when you fucking lose, you know, all that progress. Heard nuclear winter do be hard. It is. It is difficult. It's fun though. With that said, I do kind of want to play some regular Zomboid. I just don't really know what to do for regular Zomboid because it's kind of too easy. I think I kind of want to. I don't want to go straight back into all sprinters, but if I don't go back into all sprinters, it's gonna be too easy for me. So I don't really know what to do. Not that I'm, you know, done with ARK. I'm gonna give this a try for a little bit here and there. But I don't really know. I kind of need, like, I'm to the point where like, I usually gotta do gimmick runs of some kind. But I don't really have any. I don't really have any gimmicks planned right now, you know. I do want a longer term Zomboid run. ARK is cool, but like it's not scratching the itch the same, you know. I don't know. Oop, digital watch. Hey, my guy. Thank you. You know, we're here. Let's grab the some planks too. Not that we need them, but a couple planks isn't bad to have for splints, just in case, you know? You never know when you're gonna fall and break your foot. Hello, hello. Can you sharpen already? Ugh, it's already been chunked. Damn it. Ooh, look at that. Little manhole cover right here. Convenient. I like that. I like that a lot. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. That's neat. Still in my bag though. Yeah, the Horde I think is one of those like populate right on top of the base door. Because we've had quite a few different occasions where the bandits populate right on the door. Even when I'm outside, right? Hell, I even made a YouTube short out of one of them. So, yeah, my guess is we just got far enough that it started spawning zombie hordes in for me, and we just got fucked. We just got fucked. We gotta remember that. We gotta be cautious with the door. Like, it's already gotten me before, but I don't think it's ever actually killed me. But also never with that amount. What's fucked up is, I'm pretty sure if you actually watch the clip, I'm pretty sure I was talking about walking the whole way with the M16 out, and I just didn't have it at the time out. Not, oh, mask dying, speaking of. Yeah, I just, I goofed. Like, I clearly learned the lesson of don't be in front of the door when you open it kind of shit. Quite a few runs back, and I just completely forgot about it. Again, it's lulled into that false sense of security, you know? You're feeling pretty good with the run, despite all the bullshit. You've been, I'm not gonna say invincible, but, you know, you've been pulling off some good stuff, you know? And then it's just, you know? Bats comes back and gets you. Gets you good. So. No, that one's on me. I mean, it's definitely an event, so the game fucked me, right? But, like, you know, I should have been ready for it. And I wasn't. Just got eaten. do hope they get multiplayer. Oh, hello. I hope they get multiplayer straightened out soon. I would like to get like a streamer server or something set up. Okay, not downstairs. Movement concealment does give you a van. It doesn't give you anything. It can spawn mobs that have vehicles or events that have vehicles. It doesn't give you a van though. Very different things. People show up with vehicles to fuck your shit up. But yes, I'm aware. Doesn't mean I want to deal with that shit right now. Could I? Yeah, probably. I'd rather start nice and slow and chill, as is what you're supposed to do with this mod pack. You're going for speedrunning strats? Sure, I guess you could break concealment straight away. Hey, let's go. Alright. Screwdriver. Crowbar. We have +1 electrical. That's nice. The question is, how do you get more? Because we're like 2 and some change. I remember it being at 3 on a previous character quite early. Well, let's head back, repair, and then do we want to come back out here? That's the real question. Because it is kind of late, but we're also only been awake since like 8 p.m. So characters aren't really tired. Apparently Emma can do laundry now. Let's hope she doesn't get stuck in the washing machine and wait. Oh god, bro. Relax. Did you pick up the scrap wire and the generator? Yeah, that's how I got first level. The generator got the second level. Not generator. Screwdriver got the second one. So we've gotten 2 pops. I guess it's light bulb probably is gonna be a 3rd pop, I think. I think light bulbs give you a pop. I'm not 100%. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? I didn't search for anything, but that's not a search. That's Emma. Oh, okay, she's grabbing stuff. Okay, so she hasn't gotten stuck with the location of the stuff. Hey, we can see, like, she walked out of the room as well. It's the side room right here, right? It's the other rooms right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, the long corridor is going to be, like, a long corridor. So then it's, yep. Laundry, she legit stole my hazmats and oxygen tanks along with it. Bro, no fucking way. That's hilarious. Man, I feel like he just keeps adding in stuff that just keeps breaking it. It's like fix one thing, break another. Let me look this up. ARK. I want to see this. Most popular. I hate that it defaults to popular 1 week. Because I feel like that was a recent patch notes. Laundry fix 10.3. Have you played since the 27th? That's because yeah, he says he put a laundry fix in. Can do laundry as of the 26th, and then the 27th he fixed it supposedly. I don't know what the fixed means though. But yeah, her stealing hazmats is not good. That's really not good. Oh, we gotta fix the thing since we're up here. See? I'm yapping again. Getting distracted.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, we're a little drowsy.
Decontamination complete.
That's fine. We can just stay home and we'll go to bed and we'll go out in the morning. Drop you off there. Okay, that'll go. Planks can go down here. And I think that's good. I don't really fuck with anything else. Let's, check. Ventilation is dropping swiftly. Good. We wake up, we'll kill it. Power, main. Let's drop the whole percentage already? It's kind of crazy. Can I fucking juice that up? Where to... Ah, there we are. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've used a lot. I don't know how, going. And maybe 1% over last day isn't bad? I don't know. I guess it's been a day and a half. No, it's actually only been basically all the 10th. And like, yeah, it hasn't been going that long. I don't know. I'd rather top it up just in case, you know? Maybe there's no real problem there. Who knows? Water, food, and then veg. We can drop our wristwatch off too. Anything in here good? Probably not. It's only been like a day. Yeah, we're fine for now. Emma doesn't go in there and break my shit. Drop lights. Yeah, you're right. We also could do the temp shit if we haven't done those yet. Save a little bit of extra juice. Okay. Let's grab this shit off the counter. All the seasoning and shit in here. Onion shouldn't go in there. Okay. Drop the watch off. Shaw. Alright, here's the hoping that we get a fat little loot run here from the whatchamacallit in the morning. The basement. We'll have that when we wake up. I'm worried about one of those going bad. We'll see. There was she sleeping. Get stuck somewhere? Set an alarm. Really, not safe? Is she in the bathroom? Oh,
Engineering.
over here sleeping.
That's where power generators. It's not generators are the only way that you
Okay, zombie specimen. I can bring that down to Mari. Okay, tables at the last airlock door. There's no point to the door's there right now. Only put those up if the door's actually been bashed down. Once it gets bashed down, sure. But right now, eh.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
7:40. That's a good enough sleep time. But yeah, like I only put the tables there because we didn't have you know, an inner door, right? Because the yellow schmucks broke it down really quickly. One of the groups said, wait, she did she turn off the alarm? It sounds like it's fucking off. Yo, I don't have to turn off the alarms every time. Okay. Although hopefully she doesn't turn it off if there's intruders. Neat. I like that. A little bit extra time. Well, let's have some brekkie. And I guess we'll get on back out there. To the world. Yeah, not particularly amazing filters, but we'll be fine.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay. Back up we go. MS food not properly gives happiness. Oh, did it? I didn't notice. Hell yeah, though. That's good. Love that. See, that's how you're supposed to open it, right? You hit it, then step away. Right? With the whole like horde being on the side, or you walk by, then boop. You try. It's harder to get though, because your character has to be like actually facing it for a second. So you got to come in at like an angle, like this, then hit it and bounce off. Yeah, I'm hitting E and it's not. It's a tricky thing to fucking do. It's not easy. You're better off just doing the, you know, hit and then back away shit. But my ass marched straight into it and then closed the door behind myself. Still, there wasn't a great chance for me, considering the amount there. But yeah. E is what it is. Be on that fresh run and hopefully we'll be good to go. Hopefully. But it's gonna take a while to get there. right. We're here for this. Gets around here. We'll check these local rooms. Like, they should be clean from did earlier, but no. Oh boy. They got juice though. That's 3, there's usually 4 though. Go. Fuck yes, dude. This is so close to base 2, I can actually yoink that fucking cabinet. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. Fuck yeah, buddy. Oh, god damn it. The fucking ads are playing right now. So that was actually the worst time. So a lot of people just missed that. No! I should have been paying attention. That one's on me. Fuck. How was I to know? Oh well. There'll be plenty of time for more action later. Okay. I'm definitely hearing some chuckle fucks up top. Okay, we got one door already. Got a couple on door already. Okay. See a hatchet. That's nice. Okay. Give me the hatchet. Ah, thank you, buddy. Alright, let's begin the looting. Don't read chat so much? What? What's you talking about, mate? Are you implying I don't read chat, or are you telling me not to read chat? No one said anything in like 5 minutes. What do you mean? Are you saying don't read chat so much so I'm not distracted about when ads are playing? My dude, I don't even have that remotely on the similar monitor. It's a whole ass different monitor for that shit. I gotta be looking at my peripheral on a right side monitor, which I just don't do. So that's just wrong. They're just on autoplay. But yeah, I don't know why you're telling me not to read chat so much. That's just weird. Why you be saying that? God, can you guys give me a second to breathe? I was gonna sharpen my machete. Oh my god, they fucked this thing up. We've only hit like 5 zombies with it too. Okay, it's maybe a little more than 5, but still, it's not that many. Guys, can we calm down here? I don't want to use my pistol if I don't have to. You're being right pricks, you know that? These fuckers. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a box of screws. Weird. Okay. Did they change the texture on that? Maybe I've never actually seen a box of screws loose on the ground. Weird. Hey, did you try to watch Star City? No, I haven't. I'm going too soon, though. Going too soon. I need to catch up on some other stuff before I get to Star City, though. So for me, it's like I'd rather catch up on the other stuff and let Star City accumulate more episodes, because I saw it started off with 2 episodes, I think, to start, which is awesome. I don't think it's gonna be on a 2-episode weekly though, right? Star City. Wikipedia usually knows. No, it's gonna go back to single weekly episodes. Yeah, so start off with the 2-episode dump, and then they're gonna do 1 weekly. So yeah, we're gonna. I am gonna watch it weekly. I have other stuff to do right now as far as watching goes. I need to finish Spider Noir. I think I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in, so I need to get that going and finished, and then I'll get to Star City. But the problem is I've been getting distracted. I haven't even been watching Spider Noir. I watched the first few episodes when it came out, and then I forgot because I've been listening to an audiobook. So yeah, but the audiobook I got like fucking like, what, 16 hours still probably. So yeah, I'm gonna watch Spider Noir first. Did you watch the For All Mankind finale? I did. It was good. I liked it. Well, season finale, not serial finale. But yes, I did. Quite liked it. I enjoy that show still. I'm very curious where we're being left for the next season with that, because I have no fucking idea. It took me a second to realize in that final, like, hey, we're time. Yeah, you know what they do at the end of every season? They do like the time jump forward. They have like some music playing and shit, you know? It took me a second to figure out what the fuck we were looking at when they did that jump. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's that ship. Okay. But I'm like, hang on, that's like really old at this point in the storyline. Like, why is that relevant? So, I don't fucking know. Not a damn clue. Hopefully there's gas in that thing. I don't know if it's gonna be, though. Ooh, army canteen. That's nice. Can I attach that to some shit? I can. Hell yeah, dude. That's neato. We didn't get any cool weapons out of this place, sadly, though. I guess these guys might have some shit. Oh, I hear a zombie. 1 gasoline. 2 gasoline. Love that. We'll take those. Let me sharpen this guy before that guy gets in. Nope. Just 1 guy. It's just 1. I can deal with that. No big deal. My guy's panicking. I don't know if it's from the zombie. The mask is actually getting kind of low. But yeah, I liked it though. I mean, it wasn't like an amazing finale. I definitely think my interest in the show is dropping off as they pass through more and more time away, and like also kill off characters, and you know, because obviously they're also aging out, like not of the show, but like the characters themselves, not the actors, right? Because you know, they've jumped through what 50 something years, right, in the first what 4 or 5 seasons, you know. So yeah, a little bummer, but I still enjoy it quite a bit, and I'm still intrigued where season 5 goes. I'm definitely not hating on the show. Very much still For All Mankind enjoyer. I hope Star City's good though. What do you think about it? Obviously no spoilers because you know haven't watched it yet. But I am curious what you think, or anybody thinks if you've been watching that. Because again, For All Mankind, love that shit. Love that shit. Season 5 was okay. I definitely wasn't as good as previous seasons. I think 1 and 2 are the strongest probably. 1, 2, maybe even 3. 4 is still pretty good. 5, not as, you know, but I still enjoyed it, right? Still not hating on it. Like, you know, I'm definitely still like very much an enjoyer of the franchise. It's crazy to me though that I had no fucking idea there was gonna be a spin-off until like a month ago. But I guess that makes sense considering I only binged the seasons 1 through 4 at the beginning of this year, right? But still. But yeah, that show is definitely one. Like, I'm assuming Star City is as good as whatchamacallit? Assuming it's as good as the main show. That's definitely not one I'm gonna want to do like a binge. I'm gonna want to watch it weekly. I just need to get my other shit out of the way first. Sharp machete can't. It's dinged up. The sharpness is at the overall condition level. Mask is fucking up right now. Star City's first 2 episodes are very promising. I suppose the only potential strange thing is the main characters are British cast, which is, as a Brit's fine. But then they keep their accents and don't try to put on Russian accents, so you're cool with that, then all good. That's a little bit weird, yeah. Especially considering Star City, I'm assuming it's taking place around the first couple seasons of the show, right? Like, if it were later in the series, I could really forgive that. Because at that point, like, oh, hey, space race is definitely on, and we're not going to be like, we only want, you know, Russian astronauts, right? Cosmonauts, you know? Like, NASA gets people from all over the place, right? But Russia, I don't think they would really be doing that. So that is weird. That is weird. right? Because like, if you think about like how many different patches were on different uniforms and shit. Whenever, ooh, M16 mag. So there's a 16 here. Oh, it's fucked up though. Damn it. Still, I'll take it. Yeah, that's weird. You're right. That's weird. I can deal with it though. You know, if it's a good show, then whatever, right? It could be that they just recruited actual Brits. Are they supposed to be Russians? That's the real question. Because I'm assuming most of the cosmonauts are supposed to be. Well, hey there, feller. Well, this is awkward. Bro just tried to fucking teleport to me. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, timed around the first lunar landing, so considering the Russian accents and all mankind. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. What? Now you got me curious. What the fuck? Gunshots in the distance. Random event going off. We'll come back for the gas. Grab what we can as far as all the other junk, you know? Our current mask should be good. Yeah, that's good enough. Ooh, another 16 mag. Yeah. Give me that. A little duffel here with some goodies too. This suit got absolutely fucking demolished. Same with that shit too. I only hit him a couple times. Huh. Manipulator, do you have any tips? Yes. What are they? I don't know off the top of my head. Get used to dying. And this isn't like you're gonna be bad. It's the game's hard. The game's hard and is one of the steepest learning curves in gaming. But if it's your type of game, there's a lot of hours of enjoyment to be had out of it. I mean, there's a reason why at the intro of every character, it's like, this is the story of how you died. Keep in mind, what you're watching right now is not normal Zomboid. I am playing a very big mod that completely changes how the game flows. So do not be looking at my gameplay and be like, ah, well, that's clearly how it's going to function. Now, granted, I'm doing a lot of Zomboid fundamentals, sure, but it's different, right? With that said, though, yeah, get used to dying. Honestly, get used to dying. Beyond that, don't feel afraid to customize the sandbox after a little bit, after a couple runs, you know? You can figure out what you like and don't like by just playing, just hopping in and playing, you know? Once you figure out, like, okay, you know, maybe I want zombies to be, maybe, you know, drop the population down so there's a little less of them while you get used to it, you know? You can do that. The sandbox mode lets you tweak all of that good stuff, right, however you want, which is really awesome. What else? I can't really think of a whole ton. There's a lot more I could say, but I'm just, you know, scatterbrained. I'm also never the greatest at being put on the spot for tips, you know. I would say don't fuck with mods until you put some good time in the game. While the game has an absolute insane modding community, insane in a good way. Still, you know, I think personally, if I were to be new and know what I know now, I would, which again, I guess I did the same route anyways, right? Play the game vanilla, enjoy it, learn it, and then as you, you know, get further in the game, then you can be like, hey, you know what? Now add some mods in, because you can kind of appreciate how the base game is supposed to flow by playing vanilla, and then you can know, like, okay, I actually don't like this, this, and this, but this I do like, you know, so you can add or subtract whatever you don't like via the base game, via mods and shit, you know, customize it. So that's personally it. Just play vanilla, enjoy it, you know, get used to dying, and then, there, you know, I don't know. It's not really great advice, honestly. Oh, we're full. Shit. That would make sense. Gotta go back to base sure, real soon. Alright, let's go. Gotta go back for those bulbs for sure, too. Alright, cool. Easy trip home. Some quality of life mods are nice, though. True. There are some good quality of life mods you can definitely hunt down. But because of how often mods break when we're going through updates and whatnot, I wouldn't hunt those down unless there's something specifically that you have like suggested to you, you know? Because again, the aforementioned ways double back to is, you know, you should know what the base game is before you start tweaking it. Because then, if you start with any kind of mod, even quality life mod, straight away, when that breaks or down the road or something changes or whatever, you're like, wait, why isn't that there? And it's like, oh, right. So, I don't know. I feel like most gaming in general, you should have like a foundational knowledge of what the game itself is. That way you know what you're adding onto it, right? More detailed occupations and traits mods shows hidden stuff around the QL. Yeah. Yeah. Not awful. Not an awful idea. Oh yeah, look, I was looking at Twitter as I'm walking. I forgot. I guess I got to see the other day Fallout update. Got a little early preview. Not quite the same as the other stuff. It's just infestations update, which it's not like a big hullabaloo. Probably won't stream it. But it looks good. You know, if you're a 76 enjoyer, right? I guess it's also on PTS, so I guess you guys could see as well. But yeah, they did a little thing where it's like, they're like, all right, you guys want to do some content around it? We're gonna have a little dev show. So they grabbed a bunch of people into a Discord and did a 4-man like, you know, stream of that with a bunch of developers playing it. John Rush and some other people I can't remember. It was okay, you know, it's cool. Like 76 is good, but I'm kind of just like in a state of like, all right, I'm just gonna wait for, you know, next story bit to come out, right? The last update was like, I think the public events update, which is cool, but I'm like, eh. Infestations looks a little more interesting because it's like, hey, you can just roam around the map and hope you find cool shit, which is neat. But again, it's definitely like a it's a different endgame loop for the people who play the main game of 76. Not really do that too much, you know? Like, I got thousands of hours in the game, but a lot of that is just redoing and doing permadeath, right? Actually spending time with my main character and doing that, it's like, not really my jam, you know? Like, as far as like playing like a looter shooter, not an MMO, a faux MMO. Not really, you know, I feel like permadeath is a little more, you know, enjoyable for me in the stream. But infestations are really cool. If you're, you know, if 76 is like your game, you know, that's like your main that you chill on, you know, it's a good update. Small one, but it's good. The seasonal stuff, I don't know if I mean, I'll log it on, maybe do like the first page of the season, right? Because there's like a 10 mil SMG skin, but the other one that's deeper, like a 45 SMG. I don't care about that one, man. The 10 mil SMG, it's okay, you know. How'd you find 007 for the streams? Like, because I'm playing through myself. I liked it. It was good. 007's good. It's short. I got like about 15 hours in. I definitely could have spent more time running around and getting all the collectibles. Could have spent more time like going around, but I also didn't like speed run that shit. I definitely died quite a few times in some areas, and I definitely did still explore quite a bit. And as such, it's short. It's 15 hours of a campaign for $70. It's a tough ask. I didn't get the key for free. I bought it. So yeah, that's a little rough. But to be fair, some people are gonna be really into the tax sim mode. So that's cool, right? You know, so there's more hours to be had there if it's your thing. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the tax sim mode. I will fuck with it on my off time on my own and see if I enjoy it. I like that it's there if I want to go back and start collecting shit, you know, and unlock some other stuff. But I don't think it's gonna fill the gap of the Hitman Freelancer mode, you know? Hitman Freelancer is pretty fucking cool. And I think fundamentally, it's just never was really going to be aiming for that kind. I mean, I feel like it's kind of like what they're aiming for. I just don't think it ever could really hit the same niche, purely based upon... How's my reloading? I can reload. You read this book. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I just feel like fundamentally, they were never really going to hit that mark, as far as having like a Hitman Freelancer replacement, just because the maps that are in 007 are much more linear, maybe more narrow. Maybe linear is not the right word. And it feels like, generally speaking, most of the map assortments in Hitman games are usually much more open, right? They're usually pretty open for you to fuck around. That's the whole game, is like all the various ways you can pull off the jobs. 007 has a good chunk of that, and I definitely noted that when playing the campaign, but it's not what it was designed ground up for, right? You know? So I hope there's a lot more replayability in the tax sim mode. I'm definitely not going to bother streaming that, just because I know it's not going to do well. The campaign didn't do that. It's like whatever. But it was still good. I liked it a lot. I'm a big fan of the Bond franchise, right? Be it them games or the movies. So, you know, it felt like a good beginning of a new franchise, you know? Of a new 007 development series, you know? So I'm down. I'm down. It was good. Not $70 worth, but it was good. But again, you know, for some people it definitely will be, because they aren't going to enjoy the tax sim, right? I'm not going to get many hours of that, so for me it's $15, or it's 15 hours, not $15. Which makes it a much tougher sell, for sure. Yeah, we already lost the kitchen lights? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, mate. I have a pot here. I hate fucking having to unload all my gear, dude. It's so fucking annoying. Sorry. Still waking up here. Let's see. Okay. A lot of shit going in a lot of different places right now. Okay, I saw a box of batteries. There we go. Nothing else belongs out here. Oop, I was wrong. Oh boy. Oh, that one's got holes in it. Oh boy, I brought back a lot of garbage armor, didn't I? Shit. Okay, those are good. These aren't. These all got holes in them. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I put a lot of holes in their armor, huh? Yikes. Oh well. Go throw some shit away. Bond's great, paying a good C, generally good game in the franchise. Had some Rogers recent ones. Oh yeah, no. I don't know. I don't even know what 007 Legends was, so I can't even comment on that. But a lot of the older games were not good to begin with. A lot of the more recent ones, like the last. I mean, I have to look down the last, like the actual list, see which one was the last one I played. They had a pretty solid one on the Xbox 360, maybe. Nightfire, something like that. I think that one was pretty fun. Ooh, this is actually good. Never mind, take those out. But yeah, there's definitely they definitely had some stinkers. I recall seeing one years ago. that was being made, and I was like, what the fuck? Because it was like third person for the first time, I think. Because most of them had previously, like, because from like GoldenEye on, they're always like usually first person for the most part, I can recall at least. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I saw it on like an E4 or E3 segment, probably from like G4, the before that shit went under. But yeah, no, it's good. I think IOI was definitely the right dev for that. Like, they know what they're doing with that kind of stuff, and it turned out good. I liked it. I just wish it had a replayability mode, because I feel like of IPs, I'm way more attached to 007 than Hitman. Like, if we had Hitman Freelancer, like, an identical-ish mode in First Light, that would be fucking sick. That'd be fucking sick. I hope they update that over time. They clearly have plans for some stuff for the tax sim, because on the main menu it shows coming soon. There's gonna be a different, like, what is it? I can't remember what the fucking vehicle's called. There's gonna be a armored vehicle or a secret agent vehicle that's available with guns and shit in the tax sim mode, which looks sick. I'm just bouncing between sources right now. I am being fucking awful at this shit. God. I see how slow my character is. I should rest and fucking take care of that, but I just... Yeah, let's see. Shitty vest goes in there because it's full of holes. Got extra meds here we don't need. Food elsewhere. Food elsewhere. Charcoal can go on the shelf. Pot can go with that shit. More meds. These are all my meds, obviously. Let's get this shit out of there. We only need one water bottle. Get that out of there. And at that point, we should be pretty good to go. Oh, come on, man. There we go. How's the food on the counter? Is it going bad yet? It's still fresh. Cool. You know, let's eat it. We're a little hungry. It's good enough. Fucked up pepper. That's a bummer. Anybody been watching Spider Noir? Curious if anyone has, what they think about it. I have not put a whole lot in, but I'm like 3 episodes finished so far. It's solid. Definitely pretty cheesy though. But I mean, it's kind of expected. And it's kind of the charm of it as well, being like a noir kind of setup there. But yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Stalled. She needs a zombie. Damn it. I'm in here. I don't need to be in here. I need to be in here. Maybe we'll go grab a zombie for her before we go to bed. Batteries aren't gonna go here. This shit though. That in there. This is my crowbar. You need to go in my backpack. Hatchet can chill out here. There's some more meds we didn't fuck with, damn it. Let's see, engine parts. Honestly, we'll put them down here. We got some empty-ish racks, right? There we go. Clothing, put that away later. Meds we'll put up there. That'll go. Let's just put all this shit in the main. Easier to deal with that shit. Okay, let's see. Where's this backpack? Boom, into the other one. And I think that's it here. Drop off this filter over here real quick. Oh, she's cooking. She's making a roast. Okay, I got some extra water to toss. Put the gum and the pepper. Wait, how are we looking in here? Everybody good to go yet? I see these guys are blooming. Oh, they're ready to harvest. They're not blooming yet. Yeah, we got some harvestables, but nothing with blooming yet. We'll hit this in the morning. I got plus cooking just for walking around here while she's cooking? Why is she putting armor on? What? Why did it show bulletproof armor? What? I brought those in. Did she grab my good armor? That's gonna be fucking annoying if she's grabbing all that shit. It's gonna be pretty fucking annoying, actually. Why is she going for the armor? Bitch, don't you fucking... Oh, she's going for it. Slayer, what are we doing here, guy? What are we doing here? Why is she going for armor? She doesn't... She has her own setup. Why is she going for this? She shouldn't be taking my armor. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Why is she grabbing my goddamn gear? Stop it! God, it's so fucking annoying, dude. What's the point of grabbing it all? She's just gonna fucking just slurp it into fucking oblivion. In a way, because she didn't want to fucking burn the food. Which is cool that she does that, but like... It's really fucking annoying. Like, what's the point of me bringing the gear back if she's literally just gonna delete it by putting it in her inventory? We can't ask her for stuff. We can't be like, oh, hey, any other fucking game, you know, like Skyrim or whatever. You're like, hey, show me what you got. You've been looting some other stuff. Look at, she's going for fucking other stuff. What is she going for over here? She's going for my elbow pads? What is she doing? I'm gonna lose my shit with this fucking woman. Oh my god. She's looting my fucking loot room, man. You sure you grabbed my 16? The 16's gone. She grabbed the 16 already, dude. Are you shitting me? Okay, she didn't grab the 16. She grabbed one of the mags, though, looks like. No, I think I had two 16s, actually. Maybe I didn't grab the second one? I don't know. Like... Goose Frabra. I'm remembering why exactly I fucking hate this mod. Like, it's really cool, but I'm getting so sick of it, literally just because of Emma. Like, what's the point of me bringing shit back if she's just gonna essentially delete it because she grabs it and they're just into fucking thin air, you know? I'm gonna stick out this run, but minus 11 hunger? I'm sorry, are you eating my vests in there? Why did she lose hunger while she was in there? Hourly room. Listen, you can do our stuff because, like, oh, it's her bunker. She was here first. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's be cool, man. We're the one playing the game. She's a fucking NPC. Like, so much of the shit that I'm doing becomes absolutely worthless if it's just gonna get deleted when it comes back to base. It is. Because she's not doing anything with the armor. At least with the, like, all, like, okay, you harvest a bunch of food, you have it in the freezer. Cool. You have it out, she can cook with it. Sweet. Okay, just use a little too much, or she make too much stuff. Yeah, you know, she burns through it way too quickly. She makes too much, you know? But okay, there's at least a benefit there. There's literally no benefit for her, like, grabbing weapons and armor. It's deleting them into the void, because she has her own infinite source. She does not need that stuff. Now, in one hand, like, yeah, having her wearing an entire Kevlar setup as opposed to just, like, maybe a vest when invaders come in, yeah, and a helmet, yes. Her having a full suit definitely makes sense. That's not what she's doing, though. She's just going for them and probably deleting them all, it seems like. So, yeah, it's kind of demoralizing. It's like, why am I going through all this fucking work if she's just going to delete stuff when I bring it back, you know? Like, I'm very much interested in the gameplay loops and, like, the lore here, but a lot of what comes with Zomboid is getting supplies and saving up so you can actually use them at a later date, you know? And I'll admit, I definitely grabbed too much shit by the time that I'm not going to use, but, like, the armor is, like, literally like, oh no, I'm going to put that on when there's big groups here. Now I don't have a full suit because she's just deleting it, you know? Kind of counterproductive for me to spend all that time bringing that shit back. I could have brought back just the gas cans then at that point, you know? If she's gonna delete all my fucking shit, what's the point? Like, we're getting to the point where if she keeps doing what she's doing, I can't loot anything if it's not going to stay on my character the entire time. The second stuff leaves my character, it has a very high likelihood of it just getting consumed by the void that is Emma. Like, it's, you know. Part of what makes Zomboid so great is having that progression of, hey, I've slowly built up a, you know, a setup for my character, you know, building up your base, building up your arsenal, etc. Like, oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna take this gun out today because I have enough leftover ammo, I can use it, you know, and by using that one, I'm now not using this other weapon, so I can build up a stash for that, you know. I can't do that if she's just poofing stuff in the thin air, because I've already shown previous time how she just deletes M16s just out of fucking thin air. So it's like, ugh. And I swear I brought back multiple mags, by the way, for the 16. I'm pretty sure, unless I didn't loot through the body, I'm pretty sure I brought back multiple 16 mags. I think she did grab one of them, because if there's multiple 16 mags, there should be multiple rifles, and I think I brought them both back. So I think she did yoink one mag and one rifle. Put in a room to block the door. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, though. And I don't think you pay attention enough, Mark, to... You should, though. You should, considering how much you watch. You should know how often I go into that armory room. Having to, like, do the airlock, like, moving a table in and out of the way just so I can access it is just... It shouldn't be what I have to do. It shouldn't. Especially since it feels like in previous runs she didn't do that. So clearly it's something changed and now she's more aggressive on her looting, you know? That's not to say she hasn't always been a loot whore, because she has. I mean, I'm a loot whore, right? But like, you know, it's different. Because I remember like one of the earliest runs, I put the shelf next to the bedding in here and I put a shotgun on it and shit, you know? I'm like, oh cool, we'll have like a close weapon to grab when we get intruders. Go to grab it, it's gone. This is build 42? Yes, that's what the title says. You can see it right here in the bottom right. 4218. Okay, it worked. Good. Alright, we can go to bed.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I should just let them enter.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Got me. Fucker. Irradiated? He's magically not irradiated. Of course he's not. It's your friend dead, asshole. Did I not bandage? I guess I didn't. Two, right? Oh, there's the human specimens. Let's grab this fella and bring him back upstairs. Gotta have the bottom level clear so I can like run all the way through it and then put on my Oh! Wait, he didn't actually scratch my shit. I mean, he scratched me, but he didn't get through the robe. Hell yeah. Take those. But yeah, I like having no radiation on the bottom floor so I can walk through the or through the, you know, security doors and have plenty of space to put on my mask and chill. Hey, alarm's off. She turned that one off now too, again, during an invader run. Somehow she knew. Good for her. Shit. close. Of course it's closing. God damn it, man. That's so fucking annoying, dude. I was gonna preemptively fucking open the door so I could drag it through, but the door's auto-close. Yay. And it's closing for like, that's good, but like, I want to this one open, but like, yes. Gotta stop every fucking time still. At least the closing's helpful in this case. My dirty theater right now is peaceful. Cool. We talking ARK or we talking regular Zomboid? Because those are very different.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot. TwitchCon EU's going on right now, I guess. Did they even have any big announcements this year? I don't think I saw anything. They usually do like a big tweet thread about that shit. Like opening day stuff. I don't think they had anything this year. Cigarette Shrema? Yeah, you know it. Do the body here for whenever she asks for it. Ah, well, if it isn't the void. What's about 2K streaming and increased bitrate? Really? They're gonna let me push more than 9K for 2K because 2K is 1440p, right? Different name for it, but same thing. I'm wondering if they're gonna let me push higher bitrate or if that's gonna be open up for everybody. That's one thing that's annoying right now is I have to basically swap a bunch of stream settings if I'm going to stream my alt channel on my Twitch alt because I don't have access to the 2K streaming yet over there or the enhanced broadcasting beta. All right, let's see here. We leave the robes at the entrance here. Oh, okay, that works too. I was pulling up the Twitter so I could see it. I'm assuming they posted on Twitter, right? Because I was gonna see their Twitter thread. Dual format streaming to everybody next month. Don't care about dual format streaming. We're also launching 2K to all partners and affiliates on Twitch next month. Cool, perfect. Doesn't say when. It says next month, though. I mean, the 1st? Mid-stream summary experiment. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want like an AI summary of my stream. Not really feeling that. Enhanced community generated clips. Captions. Yeah, we'll see them. Sorted list of best clips from your stream at the top summary. Garbage, don't care about that. New mythic train. Oh god. Rare hype train will reward contributors with golden version of an email, either punctuation. What? It's not just a golden kappa train. But now it's like, oh, it could be one of these other ones for 24 hours. Like at least the temporary emails I don't really care about, man. Like sub trains are cool or hype trains are cool, but like they don't really activate here, so it's kind of useless. Adding in the ability for gifts for tier 2 and 3 subs. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't know though. I feel like it's gonna get abused. Not here, because there's not many people there with 2 3s, but like And yes, streamers have the market gifts. You choose how gifts, and they can turn them off. Thank God you can turn them off. We experiment with the new gift them all sub feature that lets you gift subscriptions to all followers who are watching live up to 1,000 at once. Now that's useful. Actually hits the people who are actually there. But again, it's expensive. Euro stuff, don't care. And mod day, don't care. Don't care. Yeah, there's not much there. Not much there. It's actually useful to me. 2K for affiliates though is good because my account isn't partnered yet, so it means I don't have to change settings now when I stream on 1440 on my alt, which is nice. Because that's definitely something, like, since I set up 1440, I haven't gone live on the alt account because I just want to fuck with my settings and shit, so that's nice. So there's like one thing that's useful out of that. The rest, kind of garbage. Kinda garbage. Where did I put that pepper and shit? She already eat those? Guess she did, huh? Alright. PGA, so my player can buffer even more because localized P structure shits the bed on regular. Well, I'm already streaming on 1440p, my dude. You do realize you can actually just talk the quality down to 1080p? That's the beauty of the enhanced broadcasting shit, because I don't actually have to give inferior quality. Like the 1080p transcode they give you is 1080p 60 at like 7500 bitrate, which is almost the 8K that I did before I upped it. So, I mean, you know, yeah, it shouldn't really affect you. It's like if you want to watch it at better resolution, you can, but 1080p still looks pretty solid. Like, you should be dealing with a very minimal decrease in quality. Like, very minimal. It's not quite one-to-one if I were actually just outputting 1080 instead of 1440, but, like, yeah. For these last few months, Twitch on PC keeps reverting 720. Seems like it has stopped. Weird. Yeah, sometimes the Twitch player can be weird. I'll give you that for sure. So, but no, I mean, there's other quality options for a reason. Hey there. Ooh, wow, she got some more food for me. Oh, that's nice. Let's go dump all this other shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to put this shit here. I swear I brought back 216 mags. I'm pretty fucking sure. Because I remember commenting that fact that there were 2 mags at the previous location. I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude. And now, again, she yoinked them all. Well, she yoinked one of them. I should have had 2 mags. So that's fun. And now we're gonna have to put a table in here. Yay! I love having to put tables in my fucking room. Worst part is I can't even do it the way I want. Like I can't put it here and rotate because there's a thing here, and I can't put it here and rotate because that's just gonna be covering up this area. And you can't put it here and rotate because the only way you can rotate stuff is rotating out this way. It goes by the anchor points always above. So I have to put it out here and then rotate it this way to block off the fucking corridor while I hop inside, which means you can still hop inside while I'm in here. So I'm gonna have to put a chair here. Oh my god. This fucking bitch, dude. This fucking bitch. She really is just fucking up everything. Alright, how many actual mags we have? We have 5 here. Yeah, a couple more unloaded here. Get 3 unloaded. Is that my water or is that somebody else's? It's somebody else's. Okay, we can keep chugging it then. Put the canned food away. Let's see. Oh, my character's very tired too. Well, you know, it's 6 a.m. You know what? Fuck it. We can actually take a nap. It'll work out. Hey, see, they're doing that. What does that mean? That research? Hopefully. How are we looking in here? Ready to harvest. I'm not seeing any blooming though. A lot of ready to harvest, but no blooming. Alright, take a short nap, then we'll head out and we'll go, gas, and we'll head straight towards the, whatchamacallit? Gas truck. Why are you looking at armor, woman? Oh, she's washing them. Is she gonna put them back? Oh my god. She's doing the laundry. She's not consuming them. You know what? Maybe she's not that bad. She's still pretty bad. I'm pretty sure she still deleted one of my M16s and 16 mag. So I still hate her. But she's watching stuff. Yeah, but where does she put the stuff? Is she gonna put it back exactly where it went? That's the real question now. Does she remember where stuff went? Because if she's actually just washing stuff, that's pretty fucking good. Still not a fan of. I'm pretty fucking sure I saw 2 M16 mags. I'd have to rewatch the VOD to like count. We'll see you in a little bit here. Oh, I guess my alarm's on. Fuck. Turn them up.
Incoming earthquake.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
That works.
I'm out.
Go straight for the alarm. Damn, that's pretty good. By the way, if an earthquake's going on for this long, this is like some cataclysmic shit. Earthquakes do not go on for like, what, 30 seconds plus? Like, they can, obviously, but it's like 5, 6 plus on Richter scale, probably. For more like 7. It's definitely like some big ass earthquakes going on for that long. If duration wise, like that's going on for a while. All right, we got 2 filters here plus some more here. We should be able to make it out there and back just fine. I'm gonna have another look, man. I feel like she actually did yoink one of our 16s though in our ammo. Did we actually get 2 16s brought out? That's what I worry about, because I'm pretty like, why would they have a 16 mag on 2 different guys though, if there weren't 2 different rifles? I'm pretty sure I brought back 2 rifles, and I'm pretty sure she deleted one of them, as well as a mag, which is annoying. Also, she doesn't seem to be putting the other stuff back in here. All of the armor's gone, so I don't know where she's putting it now. Is she gonna have like a rat stash somewhere? Well, we'll find out.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Ah, fuck, I haven't closed. Fuck. We've been running so much extra gas this whole fucking time because the vent's open. I didn't close it. God fucking damn it, dude. Come on. Fuck.
Decontamination in progress.
Damn it, man. I goofed bad. Well, we're on day 3, so we didn't get that far in, but still, that's extra gas we don't need to be using right now. Why is it on the alarm panel? Hang on, it's only at 72. That's crazy low, what the fuck? No, it's still open. Yeah, okay, so it's okay, so it does drop at 0.8. Guilty and lower. Still 76 durability, so durability's fine. Alright, now we go and drop the temperature down a lot. Okay, we dropped off 0.04 from that too. Worth. I guess all the lights really did drop that much extra motion repellent from it.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Okay, gas can, truck. Well, we'll get both gas cans. We'll drop one off here, and then we'll go for the truck. I do like having a basement accessible from like right fucking here. Right across the street. Okay. I think I figured out how to recreate the ragdoll shit. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so let's pause. Get a pistol. Did I not grab everybody's shit here? Your backpack probably wouldn't be awful to have. Okay, let's grab this shit here. Oh, let's grab the whole axe lamps, actually. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Look at that gas truck like right now, but we do have these lamps and shit we gotta deal with. What if we equipped you as a secondary? The lamps and shit and all in there. That way, we can just drop the backpack off and go. Yeah, these vests and armor pieces are all fucked up. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta get the light bulbs out of these things, huh? That's okay. Okay, so this is the extra one. With the drill we're gonna need, we'll grab it. Grab a filter for me. Oh, it'll. Okay, now we want one in here. Actually, already full. Oh, we already have one in there. That's why. Perfect. My backpack. Oh, nope. We need 12 pounds. So let's put. Crowbar. Wait. Go. Perfect. You can just carry the food with me, it's fine. Alright, cool. Bit nippy out. Bit nippy. We fine there. So chat, anybody do anything fun this weekend so far? Finally, you're playing Zomboid again, Hat. Dronky, do you want me to ban you? I feel like you know the answer to that. Like, I was gone for a week. Relax. Calm down, bud. Playing Zomboid at the moment while watching? That's brave. Zomboid while watching Zomboid is like... That's some Daisy while fucking watching Daisy shit, man. Hear a zombie on your game or my game, be like, is that Shizzle's or is it mine? Hardcore? It is. That's hardcore as fuck. We're playing Conan Exiles for some reason. I mean, there's a new update, right? I don't know what content it is, because I don't know shit about that game anymore. But, I mean, they know this came out with, like, a big, like, overhaul patch, whatever. Like, a definitive edition kind of overhaul upgrade, whatever the fuck. So, you know, yeah. I heard it was good. I think my buddy Lore hopped in for it for a little bit, but yeah, I don't really fuck with Conan. As far as, you know. As far as, that shit goes. Are we still over encumbered? I guess it is that heavy, huh? Alright. Whatever, slightly encumbered out there. Yeah, I played Exiles on release, and it didn't really I mean, it was cool, but all my homies, like, immediately left playing the regular game to go play, like, a roleplay server, and I just don't... I mean, listen, I can enjoy roleplay, but for me, it's like, I want to enjoy the game as it is, on its own, for its own merits, before I relegate it to doing a roleplay in it, right? Like, I realize for some people, that's their bread and butter. You know, all they do is roleplay stuff. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I would prefer to enjoy a game as it sits on its own, for its own merits, or at least squeeze out like the normal content, and then like, well, I enjoy the game. How do I keep playing it? Then you resort to RP, right? But like, it was within like a couple days of Conan Exiles coming out, someone put up custom server, they started doing roleplay straight away, and I'm like, I'm not doing that shit, man. I'm not. Let's see, because I probably have not too many hours as a result. Exiles, let's see. Conan Exiles. Yeah, Exiles Enhanced, that's a new one. 18.2 hours. Yeah, no. Not a lot in that game. It's cool for what it is, but yeah, I wanted to actually enjoy it for the game, and everyone immediately just ran off to RP, and I'm like, fuck that, I'm good. I mean, on an RP server and Zomboid, again, nothing wrong with that, right? But like, you know, That would be like saying Zomboid came out in 2012 and everyone immediately made a roleplay server and didn't play the game for what it was. You know? That's what I'm talking about with Conan. Conan was a specific case of the game came out and immediately all of my friends I was playing with in the main game, like on, you know, we all had like a bunch of houses around the same area. We're playing with each other and shit, you know, Discord or whatever. All immediately fucking hopped on roleplay. And I'm like, I just don't want to fucking do that shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with roleplay. I've RP'd a ton. Like, I always fucking did, like, Arma 2 fucking Takistan Life RP, man. We did fucking Taviana fucking Life RP, dude. We did all kinds of fucking shit, man. I've been there from the beginning with all that stuff on Twitch. I don't think that should be a first resort for a game. Unless the game absolutely sucks wang, which Conan Exile doesn't, it shouldn't be what everyone resorts to straight away. That's just not. That's just, again, that's my thoughts on it, right? That's essentially what happened with, you know, at least my group of friends. I'm not gonna say, I can't speak for the, you know, the category on Twitch and whatnot. But it's like, a lot of people, they look at the game purely for their RP potential. I'm like, wait, no, look at it for the game potential, and then RP is on top of it. It's a bonus, right? Like, RP should be like a lovely dessert after the main course of the game, right? And a potentially endless dessert as well. Like, look at GTA RP, you know? But again, GTA 5 stood up on its own, and then GTA Online obviously has, you know, tons of life in its own, especially if you're kind of game to, you know, keep getting gouged by Rockstar for chart cards anyways. But, you know, then RP comes around, it's like, oh yeah, I can keep playing it, you know? Skyrim RP just came out this year, kind of. You know? I've been watching a ton of that. Don't want to play it. I prefer to play regular Skyrim. But, you know, I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool, right? Oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue RP? No, I'm gonna pass on that. Next step is playing Zomboid with Sprinters while watching Zomboid with Sprinters. Oh god, you hear a shriek, you don't know where it's coming from. Just chilling after a tabletop RPG session. Had a scary encounter, might boot up some Mahjong? Mahjong, huh? Interesting choice. Never played on the multiplayer server Conan, play solo. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I never really fucked with it. I know they kept adding like tons of content to it, but I never hopped back into it. I don't know if I could really enjoy that game solo. Personally, obviously. For me, playing Conan Exiles is kind of bittersweet because I wish they actually didn't abandon Conan, Age of Conan, their MMO, you know? Because their MMO was really good back in the day. It was really fucking good. And then if I start thinking about Age of Conan, I just get sad, like why actual MMOs are dead, you know? Or, you know, Western MMOs are dead. As far as new ones coming out. Obviously there's the, you know, the long-standing existing ones that are out and doing fine, but I don't have any interest in them, you know? It's odd to say, but honestly Conan is what I wish Dune had been. Yeah, the Dune kind of went like a halfway route, right? They went like halfway between Conan Exiles and halfway between MMO, and as a result, neither player base is happy, you know? Because, like, I wanted an actual MMO out of it, and I saw a mile away that it wasn't looking like an MMO. Then they took away all the marketing talk of it being an MMO, because it was for a long time. That's what they had been yapping about, right? I hate how sometimes you can't, like, walk to in, like, a closed tile. You have to click further. Like, you can't do it for far tile. You have to click to a close one. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really just sad about MMOs in general, like going the way they've gone. Always got fog. Well, we're playing the ARK, right? So this is actually a nuclear winter. It's like a radiated fog. It's also, you can see negative 28 degrees out. It's very, very cold. Eventually, the radiation is going to clear up, I think. But it's going to take 30 days. I'm only day 3, so we have a while before that happens. Yeah, the Haga Basin part of the dune was so damn good, then they got deep desert, it fell flat for you. Yeah, that's what it sounds like a lot of people had happen. It's a bummer. I wanted to hop in that, but like the combat looks fun, but I am so over traditional survival game. Like, let's gather resources, build a base. You have now a new bench. You can use that new bench to craft more stuff, but you don't have the resources. Go out and gather those. Like, that loop is so tired to me. Now, it doesn't mean I can't enjoy some games with some of that stuff, but like, it didn't look like it was adding anything particularly that I was like, wow, gotta play that, you know?
007 game.
I loved it. Biggin. Appreciate the 5 months resub, dude. I loved it. Didn't get good viewership, but whatever. It was only a 2-stream game. Also, for $70 for a 2-stream game, not great. Now, granted, if you're looking about picking it up, there's a lot more to do if you're down for replayability, because there's something called a tac sim mode, tactical simulator mode, where there's a lot of like replaying. I think some objectives are randomized. I'm not sure. I haven't really delved into that, but there's a lot of unlocking stuff. It shows like a full wall of all the collectibles and stuff. So yeah, if you're into that stuff, it's cool. As a 007 game, it's cool. I liked it. It feels way better than the Hitman games. Obviously, World of Assassination still feels pretty good. Obviously, like the recent trilogy combined into one game, from the Hitman devs. Like, they've done a good job with that game. But yeah, they made that. They made the new 007 if you're not aware. And it was good. I liked it. Good story, Definitely felt like a Bond game. Felt like a Bond experience. Like you're going to the movie for 15 hours, It was good. But for $70, a little steep. A little steep. I hope they put in something more akin to a Hitman Freelancer mode for free, because they did that with the main game, right? If they do, that's fucking sick, and I'll be back in and I'll fuck with that. Tac Sim, I don't know if I care about that. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully they do like more mission packs, more story, something like that for free. I don't know. Because if I have to pay for big DLCs for a $70 game I didn't quite get my hours out of, I'll be a little disappointed. Especially since, I had to pay for it. I didn't get a key for it. So, yeah, that is a little disappointing. But as a game, it was good. I'm a huge enjoyer of the 007 films, right? And a lot of the older games back in the day. Why did it stop? Why did it stop for a second? That's weird. So, for me, good stuff. There's the truck out here. Got a while still. I like they gave him the cheek scar. Yeah, it was solid. I enjoyed it, man. I think the actor who plays the Bond is good. I've seen him in Dexter Origins, or whatever the Origin show was. Sadly, it only got 1 season, but it was actually a good show. It was rated very highly as well. So I was like, oh, okay, I've seen him before. He's good. And he did an admirable job playing a Bond. Cheekstar actually came from the books. I read that the other day. I was looking at, I don't remember, somewhere I saw an article or something like that. I was like, oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't read any of the books. But yeah, pretty good. Actually enjoyed it quite a bit. Speaking of books, though, I am listening to an audiobook right now. I've been tempted to, if there's like a cheap paperback, I might same day it from Amazon. Let me see real quick here, because I kind of want an actual physical version now. Amazon. I don't know if they have the book close. I haven't ordered a book off of Amazon since fucking, I don't know, 2005. Graphic novel? Wait, there's a graphic novel version? Wait, what? Wait, there's a graphic novel version? Yo, why am I not reading that instead? Wait, hold up. I think you're gonna miss out on a lot of it. I don't. Huh. Interesting. Is there like a search for paperback? There it is. There you go. 14 bucks. Maybe we'll pass. That's... Damn, books are kind of expensive these days. What the fuck? They're like $7 back in the day. $8. Alright, whatever. I guess to be fair, when I was ordering Star Wars books, they were already pretty old at the time. Oh, mask running out. But yeah, anyways, I started listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I was like, you know what? I heard good stuff about it over the years. Why not? Fuck it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What? Oh, I put the wrong fucking mask on, you dingus. I hate wear instead of attach. Alright, there we go. You want to go to post-apocalypse series? What? Read? No, I'm good. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl because it's video game-esque, and I've been enjoying it. Apparently, there's 8 of them too, so I got a while to dig through, and it's like 18 or 20 hours for the audiobook. And I'm like, I could probably finish the actual book way faster, but I don't know. It's good because I can like slap it on, and then I can go about the house and like do laundry or cooking or whatever and shit, you know. Black Tide Rising. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna get back into reading. I don't know. I feel like if I'm going to, I'm gonna finish this series and go into Star Wars stuff. Find a hazmat suit day 1 on your current playthrough. What, of Zomboid or ARK? Because those are very different. Or are you talking about week 1? Because we're playing the ARK. If you're playing week 1 and you found a hazmat suit early, that's sick. Regular Zomboid, they're not really useful. Hazmats, right, in regular. Being a streamer that can read puts you in the top 1%. I'm already in top 1%. I'm actually point, like, whatever. I mean, it's a joke, obviously, what you're saying, but, like, you know. There's definitely a lot of stupid streamers. Not wrong. Especially a lot of the younger ones. Top 0.01. Not great ranking right now because I've been, you know, slumming it with other games. But, I mean, you know, if we're talking about actual ranking here, I mean, you know. It's 0.17. I'm just, you know. Anyways. No, I can read. I enjoy books. I just haven't in a long time. And you can blame Disney for the most part. Because they killed the old Star Wars canon. The now called Legacy, I think, books. Like, because there was, I don't know, hundreds I probably was behind. Maybe not hundreds, but, you know, a lot. And I moved, obviously, for college after high school. And I was still reading books. And my buddy at work gave me a whole mess of his older ones. He's like, hey, here you go. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Now, they didn't fully bridge the gap where I was, but they were close, right? There were, you know, a handful of books away, or like it was another series of like Star Wars for down the road. So I had to finish the ones I were on, but obviously college gets in the way, you know? Finally having good internet to play Xbox Live is kind of a fucking big deal, you know? When you grow up on on dial-up internet, and then you have only satellite for like the last like year of high school, maybe it's like more 6 months. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna spend time doing college stuff and gaming on Xbox Live and shit. So I put the books down, and I still have them somewhere in my closet, but now they're all not fucking canon anymore. So I'm like, well, do I really want to get sucked down that narrative? I don't know. I'm not gonna throw them away yet. I'm not gonna take them to a thrift store. I'll dig them out later. But I kind of want to go try the new Star Wars stuff. I've heard some good stuff. Like hell, they have Thrawn back again. So I know there's a new Thrawn book, and I'm pretty sure Timothy Zahn fucking wrote it. Which obviously, if you know that name, you know he's the fucking goat when it comes to the Heir to the Empire fucking trilogy. So it's like the fact that he made a new one or two, like, Awesome. I feel like I want to read those, you know? Meme I wasn't aware of. What? Meme? Reading out loud isn't as easy as people would think, so when streamers stumble a bit on text, I'm not surprised. Well, you also have to realize, like, I'm reading fucking, you know, how many hours a day? Reading out chat and whatnot, and reading it out loud as well. Plus, I have a thing where, like, I actually used to talk way too fucking quickly. Like, I would like, for the first year or two of streaming, I would routinely have people in chat saying, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta slow down, man. I can't understand you. I'm like, oh, shit, my bad. It wasn't a ton of people, but I would occasionally have that happen. Whoop. Any other screwdriver? Yeah, we'll take it. No, I won't. We're close. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by other streamers stumbling. It's like, yeah, a lot of them probably haven't done a lot of reading. I'm real. A lot of streamers probably didn't go to college either. Like all these new gen ones, they definitely didn't. Old ones, yeah, it's like a, you know, there's a stronger chance, I feel like. Like I remember back in the day, it was like, I was about, I think, a year ahead of Lyric and Shorty and Waffle. I think they were all on the same age and the same college. I mean, I don't think they were going to the same college, but like the same college range as well. I was like, oh yeah, okay, you know, it wasn't just me. Right? Sure, there were some streamers that there's someone older than me, like Co and, you know, Man vs. Game. Well, rip. You know, all the other old OGs, right? You know, but you know, the early areas definitely I feel like had a high percentage of higher form of education. These days, new streamers, no, 100%. That Thrawn book is good. So is there only one or is there multiple? I'm gonna look this up right now actually, because I am curious of that. Obviously, I'm kind of like locked in on Dungeon Crawler Carl, but like I do want to check out the Thrawn books. New Thrawn book. Wait, there's 3 Thrawn trilogies? No, you're talking about the 90s one. Okay, hang on. Okay, Wikipedia says it's talking about the original one. No. Let's just look up Timothy Zahn. Let's look at his fucking books. Oh god, bibliography. Okay, so we're looking for newer ones. Thrawn. Oh, he did do 3. Wait, he did one called Thrawn in 2017, Thrawn Alliances in 2018, and then Thrawn Trees in 2019. Wait, and he's done another one. He's done another trilogy: Thrawn Ascendancy, Chaos Rising, Greater Good, and Lesser Evil. Yo, I have 6 new fucking Timothy Zahn ones. That's sick. Okay, I might be down for that. Other Star Wars novels. The Choices of One and Scoundrels. I bet you these are legacy, sadly. One of them was 2011 and 2012, and that's about when Disney bought them. Are these considered legacy? Control F, legacy. Legends? These canon? If I have that many new Zahn books to fucking read, they're actually canon. That's sick. But yeah, no, I used to be a bookworm. So, you know. Yeah. There's a reason why I get into some games and I go ultra turbo nerd on that shit. The group streamers are definitely the real post-college jobs and did stream as a side gig until they're good full time. Oh yeah, 100%. There aren't many of those, and like the new up-and-coming ones, whatever, all like the big popular youngins, they're like none of them. Like none of, I bet you like less than 5% are college education or any kind of like even just community college and shit. Again, I'm not shitting on them. You know, you do you, man. You know, but yeah, there's a lot of younger streamers are giving streaming as a general a bad name. Besides, you know, just being dumb as rocks. Like, I'm not going to mention even what happened, but I saw a clip on LSF a couple weeks ago about some streamers in a very stupid situation, doing very stupid stuff. Not like harassing people stuff, but like public nuisance kind of stuff, but not pranking stuff. I'm trying to be very vague because this could be narrowed down and I want people to be like, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, because I'm going to say some real mean shit. anyways, I'm like, okay, what the fuck? There's clearly there's no way they're still doing that, right? And then I click on the clip and I hit watch full VOD and I see that they're still live. Like, oh no. And I click forward. I'm like, okay, this is, I can't believe they're doing this. How are they not getting pulled over? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I keep watching it, and then it's like, oh, something happened. And now we're stuck. And the amount of time it took them to get unstuck, I'm like, holy shit. It's like watching cavemen like try to start a fire. Holy shit. It was so infuriating. I'm like, God, how do these people I'm trying to be real vague, man, you know, because I don't, oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm actually pissed. 38 liters in this bitch? I brought a fucking 24 encumbrance jerry can with 20 liters in this bitch. And I didn't fucking need it. God. Listen, I wish I could describe the situation. But it's a narrow enough situation. Someone's probably gonna clip it out of context if there are any of the viewers of those streamers in here, and they're gonna just, I don't need to start drama, you know. But needless to say, I saw some absolutely brain dead shit going on, and it kind of pissed me off because I'm like, how can these people have this many viewers? I'm like, our society is doomed. You didn't bring us empty? Yeah, pretty much. That's what it would have been. Game knows, no gas on it. Yep. No, you guys right. That's what it would have been. But it's like, oh boy. Honestly, considering the shit they pulled, I'm kind of surprised none of them, or at least the channel streaming it, didn't get like suspended. Because that's definitely like, there's been clips of people like, you know, reading chat and driving, which is not what you're supposed to be doing because you shouldn't even be looking at your phone while driving, right? So they get, you know, suspended, or like, you know, rolling through a red light on accident, you know, it's like, oh, that's suspended, you know, because you shouldn't be breaking the law while streaming in general, right? And that includes traffic violations, right? Distracted driving, that kind of shit, right? And yet the stuff these guys pulled, I'm like, how are y'all still going? Like, that should have been a mandatory little vacation, you know? That shit's wild to me, but whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of stupid streamers out there. There's just a lot of stupid streamers out there. Fuck. Wonder if I can find like a bundle of all the dungeon crawl. I hate saying it. Dungeon crawler Carl. It's a fucking tongue twister. If I can find like a whole bundle of those for cheap, I'll buy all the paperbacks of those. Hardcovers are fucking expensive. Fuck that shit. I remember buying the fucking Harry Potter series when that was coming out. I think I started like a couple books into that because I want to say my brother, which he was not a reader, let me be clear here, love him to death, you know, family and all that, blah blah blah, but he's not a reader, I'll just say, you know. And I remember, I'm pretty sure he had someone maybe for like a birthday gifted him the first book, and I was like, oh, so I read that eventually years afterwards, and I was like, wow, this is good. And I think at that point the second and maybe the third were already out, so I ordered those cheap off of Amazon. And then I had to wait book to book. That was awful. Waiting book to book, that was not fun. Especially since also those were expensive. Hardcovers ain't cheap. One Shizzle, was that liquid hot magma? No, it's lava. Lava's on the surface, magma's underground. If I recall. I'm pretty sure there's a difference. It's the same thing, but like I'm pretty sure once it becomes exposed to air, it's lava. Lava versus magma. Ooh, that's a typo. That's a typo. Lava versus magma. That's different. That's very different. Lava versus magma. I just typoed it. There you go. Yeah, this infographic's perfect. I was right. Lava surface, magma lower on the ground. Actually, I think as a result, it's actually a lot hotter underground as well, obviously. But yeah, the air is cooling to cool it off. So yeah, Liquid hydrogen magma is only for in our underground layer. It's on the surface. Sag. But yeah, it is. Why is it on the surface? I don't know. There's not really any tectonic plates. We've had this discussion in chat before. I don't know why. There's like no tectonic plate, fault lines in Kentucky. So why is the lava on the surface? It's that bad. I guess we're having crazy seismic quakes so that fucking fresh volcanoes are popping up. I don't fucking know, mate. But it's cool because it's like a little sort of warmth. Obviously, walking over it, not the best idea. You're going to catch fire. Don't ask me how I know this. I laughed and called it magma. Yeah, no, that's good. We need a new Austin Powers, honestly. It's probably not going to age well, but I don't care. I'd watch it. There's a fault in Kentucky. Not major ones. The Ring of Fire is very much just Pacific. But I guess that's the major fault lines. There might be some minor ones. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Kentucky. I can't imagine there's a lot of earthquakes there, though, naturally, though. But, again, doubling back to this conversation we had weeks ago, my thoughts was that there's enough shit going on with the nukes that I guess it fucked it up and created an active volcano or woke something up. Because it could be an inactive one somewhere around there. That's generally speaking, though, is it War Demon, whatever it's S? Yeah, that's what's going on, I believe, with that. It doesn't really happen on a ton of the map. It's mostly just around the, at least to be fair, it's mostly just around that area that I've seen thus far. It's mostly like around this kind of area. Not like, well, obviously one big thing, but like it's a lot of small little blotches here and there, you know, so. Fuck. Latest hardcover is a Red Rising Special Edition. Yeah, see, I'm kind of happy I put the books down because again, hardcovers are fucking sweet, man. You know, versus softbacks. And I all of these Star Wars stuff that I was reading back in the day, I don't think there were hardcovers for a lot of them because they were crazy. A lot of them were crazy old. So I was like, whatever. But the thing is, getting into stuff these days. Oh, why do I stop here? I'm an idiot. I'm parking it like it's a fucking SUV. Is I know if I were to start getting the new Star Wars books, I'm gonna be like, ooh, well, I'd get a nice little bookcase and we'll get them all set up. Why am I driving it the backwards? I need to, you know, whatever. It'll probably work. I'm gonna want to start getting like all the special fucking shit, you know. And it's just like I don't have the disposable income to become fucking a book collector, you know. So I think I'm gonna pass on that. My brother's listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl while he works at the moment. It's good. I'm like on chapter 19, I want to say. It's good. It's funny, though, because I've heard the title, Dungeon Crawler Carl, for years on tons of different places. I feel like someone in chat mentioned it probably the last few years as well. But I was like, eh. Because I looked up the premise of it, I was like, okay, this doesn't seem like anything I'm interested in at all. I'm going to be very vague there about what that is in case someone's actually interested in it. But I was like, I don't think I care about this at all. But I was like, people keep talking about it, and then I started reading, I'm like, oh no, this is right up my alley. This is 100% of my alley. Like, nope, okay, nope, I'm in. I'm locked in. Fuck. Right, let's drop the gas cans here. We don't need them. We can drop them right. Chaw. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, solid trip. Got gassed up. Good to go. Okay. Well. God, she's out there. No. Why is she trying to clean out there? Please tell me she didn't ruin any crops. It's just ruined some crops. I'm calling it now. I bet you she ruined some crops. Unless he took out the thing that she can't trample. Which I thought I recall last time I mentioned that. He said he couldn't. Dude, that's a fucking miracle. Please. Don't fuck shit. Holy shit, she didn't trample anything. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, let's see. Anything blooming? Any blooming onions? They're harvestable onions. Nothing blooming yet, though. See, the problem is waiting for blooming is always kind of sketchy because it feels like some of these plants, they go straight from blooming to fucking rotten within like an hour in-game time, which is very short. So I think with that in mind, we're going to hit a couple of these right now, just so that way we can have some stuff saved up and not lose as many crops, hopefully. And hope for the best with the rest of these. Give her a couple more bell peppers to work with here. A carrot. Peas out there. Zooks off. Toss the rest in the freezer. Okay. Still have a lamp. So I'll put the lamp here because I love lamp. Oh. Work. It's being stupid. I'll put on the counter. Think we're good? Question mark? Huh. Food, right. Then veg. Crowbar goes in my backpack. My backpack. Screwdriver's extra. Ooh, this is not my backpack. This is an extra backpack. Right, this is from the trip up. Right. Okay. Boop. Oh, she hasn't returned any of the pads, by the way. She yoinked the shotguns too? She yoinked one of the shotguns. I remember bringing back two. All the ammo's gone, by the way. All of the shotgun ammo. Dude, you cannot have full weapons next to full ammos, or she just fucking yoinks them, dude. God, that's so fucking annoying. I love bringing back loot just for it to get disappeared. Good stuff. Not sarcastic at all, by the way. Very much sincere. Yep. Still empty? Yes, they are. Okay, good. She ate the rest of the goddamn... She ate all the oats as well as the fucking cereal? This bitch. She could have her own casseroles and shit. Nope. Nope. Jesus fuck, this thing's been beat up. Holy fuck. Okay, it's looking a little bit better now. Alright, 2 a.m., that's pretty good. I think we're to the point where we gotta start heading out. Hopefully he tells... Actually, let's talk to her real quick right here.
I know. Amazing. Awesome. Radio has been silent for days.
Find the missing survivors. Perfect. Out in the morning for them. Set an alarm, maybe? If we're going doing that part, yeah, we don't need to go that far. We'll be okay.
Attention. Structural integrity
The
has been
fucker.
affected.
I was trying to fucking sleep, mate. We stop. Sleep, man. You know what? I guess we'll get started at 6 a.m. Like we have to do a lot while we're actually walking out, so that's whatever. Let's do a check-in on these guys, though. Good. I know I just checked yesterday, obviously, or a few hours ago, but... I don't want any of these guys. Ah ha ha! See, that's why you checked. Blooming. Means these guys should be close to blooming. Oh, because you think all of them plan to be at the same time, but maybe not. Seeds? No seeds. D for now, I guess. This thing fully topped up. Yarp. Top up the water. And, do we have food for the road? I think we'll be okay. I think we can leave that.
Stand by. Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Hello, Governor. Don't you know this is private property? She's going in there and she's turning on the water in that thing, even though we can see on the surface, which is fucking hilarious. Another series I finished was the Bobiverse series. I've been itching to find another series written as well. It's Bobiverse. It sounds like, you know, a Marvel Cinematic Universe for a dude called Bob. You turned around too close. ARK is the only proper Bobverse. It's the first entry in the Bobverse, see? So what happens is, Bob eventually solves what's going on with all the zombies and shit, you know? He gets a cure made and then whatnot, and then one of the ARKs, they go discover, you know, obviously overrun with zombies. So that's the beginning of the second book, right? The first book in the Bobverse, because obviously the books are adapting, you know, the live stream, obviously. From there, you know, he finds a time traveling machine. Then he starts hopping timelines and shit. So Bob starts showing up in various other popular media. What amounts to, you know, essentially a Stan Lee cameo in a bunch of Marvel films is actually, you know, Bob, right? But they didn't want to have, you know, some random, you know, like 30s looking dude, you know? So they put Stan Lee in instead. Right? They actually used AI to actually put all that shit. Oh god, did you guys see that shit? I saw a fucking article recently about them using fucking AI to add more Stan Lee cameos and shit. And I'm just like, bro, let him be, man. You know? And I think the blurb was like that the estate allowed it, which is like, man. Listen, I'm not like as big of a Marvel guy. That's not gonna like upset me, but like, I see that shit, I'm just like rolling my eyes. I'm like, listen, it was cool when he was around because he's the creator, but like, he's not anymore. We don't need his cameos and shit via AI. We just don't. We just don't. So, I don't know. It's a little weird, man. Let me look that up, so that way y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna look it up while I'm walking here. I swear to God I saw an article about that recently. Let's see. News. Stan Lee returns under AI Pact. 11 Labs licenses Marvel his voice and likeness. Yep, see. No, not cool. Not cool. I mean, I guess if the estate, you know, is happy about it, then I guess, but still it seems a bit much, you know? I wonder if there's any books I could get away with reading on stream. You know how there's obviously people listen to audiobooks, right? What's stopping me from doing that? Other than, you know, being sued to oblivion. I wonder if there's any books that would allow that. Find some good sci-fi books to read. I could do that. Put a nice cup of tea on, you know? I could do that. I could be a book reader for stream, you know? Sleepy time streams? No, it's not bedtime stories, man. You know, people listen to audiobooks. Who's to say I couldn't get into that? There's nothing I want to read though on stream. I'm good. Unless it's a sponsor thing. If they want to pay me to read on stream, I'll do it. Hell yeah, I'll do that shit. It'd be pretty funny if that became like a new sponsorship thing, you know? The book market starts looking at streamers and be like, yes, you'll read like the first handful of chapters because we know this is going to hook people. And then you'll fucking just give them a link to Audible or whatever. I'm like, yes, alright, let's do it. And then you can pay me a fuck ton of money and I'll read a whole book. And you can sell that out and give me a percentage. It's perfect. I'm just spitballing here, you know? Still a little far off. Just a wee bit. I was looking up bundles for the books. Like, oh yeah, is there gonna be like a books 1 through 8 bundle I could buy for cheap? You know, the 1 through 5 set for $162. Fuck off. I like books. I don't like them that much. Sorry, as we walk, because it's a long walk here. I'm just looking up shit on the computer. Also, I just remembered, apparently, there's another reason why I started cracking the audiobook. And I might get the actual one, physical one instead. It's apparently they're making an actual show about it. A Dungeon Crawler Carl show, I think, right? Am I crazy? I feel like I heard that in the last year or two. Yeah. Apparently Seth MacFarlane's involved, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's being produced by Seth MacFarlane, which is crazy. When is the real question?
The Summer of George! Good morning, how are we doing today?
Yeah, what up, Mad Sam? Appreciate the 88 months, dude. We're chilling. Just started a fresh ARK run at the beginning of the day here, so we're just trudging our way through the early stuff. Oh, there's zombies here. I'll let him upstairs. I'm gonna go deal with him real quick. Is that who we saw in the window? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Yes, it was. Right, well then, let's check the... Oh, hello. Maybe he fell out the window, because I think that was him. What do we got down here? Anything good? Ooh, I see a light. That's great. We love lights. Set this up in the hallway at home. Heavy, but we can deal with that. Hammer to go? Why not? Even though I think we already got another one. Crates would be good too. 2, honestly. They're 7 pounds each, though. We can come back here. Car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates. Yeah, that's what's coming back for. Oh, maintenance 2, huh? You know what? That wouldn't be an awful book to have. Fuck. Getting a little full here. Ooh, what a filter. Basically brand spanking new. Love that. Do any other crowbar? Not really, but I'm gonna yoink it anyways. Again, another good filter. Taking that. Why not? Cool. I mean, you know, they're dead. But, you know, cool. We got some good stuff out of it. Alright. Long walk back. Man, we haven't even had the cornfield dream yet. Oh god, my throat's trying. I figured we would have the cornfield dream right now, right? What, 4 days on this character? But nope. Moving a little too fast, I guess. A middle management robot coming with the Prime. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Now, the long walk back, I guess. Remember where the turnoff is I usually take. A little further forward still. Oop, mask on bed. Is there ever clear weather? Yes. Very rarely right now. When does it pop up? I don't fucking know. It's pretty rare though. As far as I'm aware though, basically over time, like the game will start and it'll slowly get warmer and it'll also eventually lose radiation. I think after 30 days is the radiation. Like, we're obviously talking about ARK here, right? Not, you know, Zomboid as a whole, but and obviously you can also tweak the settings, right? But I believe by default after 30 days-ish, the fallout will have like dissipated enough that you can not, you know, need the hazmat and the mask. I'm not 100% on this one though, obviously. And the weather, I've definitely had moments of clear weather. I'm hoping once the fallout stops, once the, you know, radiation dissipates, it's going to take with it the radioactive fog. I don't know though, because it technically is nuclear winter. It's very, very cold, as you can see, -30. But we've had days where, you know, there's still fog, but like the snow was chilling, like just completely stopped. It's pretty short windows though. For the most part, it's still going most of the time. What were the balance adjustments were in this ARK version? Did you notice any difference so far? You were talking about like patch notes? Not really. Like, there's obvious stuff like Emma will try and do laundry now. What she does with the laundry, I don't know, because she did some laundry and she yoinked a bunch of armor plates and I don't know where they went. There's like an indicator over her head which task she's working on and shit, so that's cool. But balance-wise, not that I've seen. Because I could say that like the first basement we hit had very limited weapon resources, and usually it's kind of packed. But I've had, before the quote balance changes recently, like even a couple weeks ago when I was playing, some basements might have some really geared military dudes, but they might not have a lot of supplies, and sometimes they have a lot of supplies, right? So I feel like that's just a coin toss as it usually goes, so it's not necessarily a balance pass fix. I think it's just more I got bad RNG. But we still got 2 gas cans of it. Usually, sometimes I found 4 gas cans there, so maybe that's been balanced out so you don't have as many there. I don't know on that one. And I wouldn't even say that is a real possibility considering the range, like I said, of just general loot in some of those basements, you know? So, kind of hard to tell. Let's get the light out, because we got a new floodlight that we like. Put it right here. Yeah. Hey, look at that. What? No power out here. Layer broke it. There's clearly power with that. What the fuck, man? Okay, it's next to an actual light switch there, so it's surely... There we go. And it still hits pretty good, right? No, it's not gonna work because of the lights. Because the door, fuck. Okay, that's actually annoying. Maybe if we put it like right here, it'll work. Yay! Okay, well, that's good enough. Now I can like walk down here, I can just boop, and I can see everything. I don't have to use my own light. Beautiful. You know, if you place floodlight on the surface, would it have power? Probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. I think generators only go up a few levels, plus or minus by default. I think we're like 5 below right now. And I think these are considered generators. Like, obviously they are generators, right? But like, how does the mod pack handle the power that these are giving out? I don't actually know. So I can't really begin to speculate. I could take it up to the surface, like right above where I'm at, and have a look-see. It probably won't work, though. I mean, it wouldn't work even in this part of the hallway, and over here it will. So, like, there's clearly a range. So I think it's around... Excuse me, I think it's just around, like, certain part... Like, if there's a power source here, it probably goes, like, a handful of tiles beyond it, right? So... Hard to really guesstimate, but I'm not going to bother taking my shit up there to test it. Because that's going to be a pain in my ass that I don't want to deal with. Should you decontaminate light first? I think we'll be okay because it's like a thing here. We could probably just walk past it. We can find out right now. But you're right. As an actual item in your inventory, it would be decontaminating you. But because it turns into furniture, I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's handled that way. Yeah. See, it's not popping up in the pop-up, right? Because it's not an item. It's actual placed furniture. So, in theory, yes, I should. But because of how the mod works, it doesn't have that. So, yeah. Becomes part of the environment. Otherwise, we'd actually have to, like, decontaminate the actual, like, light fixtures and all that other shit, right? When we walk past them. But you don't. You only have to pull, like, the actual bodies up, right? So... You're on the right track if it were realism. But we're not hyper-realism. We're semi-realism here. Thankfully. Because, man, I don't want to deal with the hyper-realistic fucking radiation. That'd be a big pain in the ass. So, here's the question. What'd she do with all the armor pieces? Because she has a bunch that she went and cleaned up. Where did she put the cleaned up stuff at? She put them in the lockers? Like, where's she putting it? Oh no, mate. Kinda suspicious what she's doing. She hoarding all the armor for herself? What you doing with it? An extra holster. I didn't need that shit. Down here in the dryer. You just leave it in here? Yep. It's full. Okay. Well, at least she didn't destroy these. So I cannot be mad at her for that. Don't like her just pulling stuff out. There, where's my shotguns at, by the way? I'm right fucking M16. Does she need, oops, sorry. Don't worry, I'll avenge him. No! Alright, Vader, calm down. Her crying, it haunts me throughout the bunker. Did those go bad already? That's fucking crazy, dude. I only harvested one of these, I thought. No, maybe we did one of both? We'll find out in a second here. Not a plant. Harvested. Okay, yeah, I guess I did, okay. These guys are ready. I still want to know what happened to the other two guys. Because again, we only found 2 bodies. There's 4 people here. There's 4 people besides her, right? So where'd the other ones go? Where'd the other ones go, mate? I don't know. Oh my gosh, she's still going, huh? Okay, fine. Sobbing ghost. Right? She's not even really close. Cabbage. You know what? They should use some cabbage to cook with. Some lettuce for some salads. Gardening trowel. Alright, we gotta put that away too. Okay, we got a lot of filters already. Put a couple away, I think. Huzzah! The ghost stopped! Okay. Put the rest of the hazmats back in chaw. That in there, because there's whatever. And then armor. Good, good, very good. Do I have elbow pads on? I do. Oh shit! Wait, why we got? Oh, is that my armor? That's my armor, isn't it? Ah, we lost a vest. Okay, but the suit's good. Yeah, everything else underneath's good too. Cool. Well, I mean, not cool, but you know. Ooh, that one's got holes in it. It's also dirty. Chuck that one. Fresh one. Chuck these in the trash here. So the problem lies in the fact that you put pistols next to loaded, or anything loaded next to other stuff. That's when she yoinks it. So if we don't do that, maybe it'll work. At least in the way I understand it. Still annoying I have to do that to begin with. But I can deal. These are empty ones, so we can toss them next to them. Look. Then I guess we're good. My crowbar. That was my crowbar. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we need to... Shit going. Maintenance. I mean, maintenance would be nice. It would be. Oh, we can't read it. We don't even have maintenance 1 yet. Alright then. What's this book? Grab some food here. Alright, yeah, I think this is good enough. I have to make some food now, because I don't know if she's going to in the morning. Ourselves a big old fucking pot. What are we feeling? Taters would be good too. I'll just do a veggie soup for now though. Can you do 5 ingredients for soup? I feel like you can. Close to bowls, so it keeps giving me all the fucking bowl options for dividing, and I just don't want that shit. Bitch, I see you eyeballing it. I'll cook it up in the morning. I don't trust her. If she wants to make soup, she can make soup on her own time. I am not letting her yoink this. You know what? Maybe I'll throw mine in the freezer. Gotta drop this shit off and go grab my crowbar as well. Oh yeah, if we are actually heading out, I don't have a bolt here yet. Ooh, this might actually suck. I guess I could take a 14 out and hope for the best. Yeah, that's something we didn't get this round. We dropped the 4 dudes in the basement, but none of them had a bolty, and they didn't have a bolty on the rack either. So, we might be doing this with just a pistol. We'll see if the 14 will handle. I guess it's not that heavy. If we take just one, yeah, fuck, this is gonna suck. Let's just sleep. Give ourselves plenty of hours. Plus, it's probably corn dream, I imagine. Cornfield dream. Why'd she take a tomato and a cabbage to the bathroom? She just took all the ingredients for soup in there and she's just eating them in there. God damn it, woman. Incredibly unsanitary too. Just heard a noise from a bush that I thought was like something that's ready to harvest now, or? Oh. I've actually been in here during that. It sounds funky. Okay. Damn. Slayer's cooking with that, because that's his mod too. The water fixture, that's his mod. Like, listen to the audio. That's top fucking notch. Holy shit. Like, getting closer. Right ear, left ear. Like, that's pretty fucking good, man. Damn. That's actually very impressive. It's kind of crazy. She can burn the shit, but she's burning it. Burnt. God damn it, woman. Wasting fucking food, man. I tell you. At least it's not mine. We'll use her stuff instead right here, but disappointing. I'll put this down here. Yo, what up, Runs? How's it going, dude? Okay, let's have this soup. Call it here. Sounds getting annoying. It's not gonna be on our song. She's literally turning off right now. Don't need to worry. I'm more surprised at how like realistic that is. Like that's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh god, that looks not fun. So I was looking at Twitter. Friend of the channel Break, he's he started off doing Daisy back in the day like I did. I don't know if he did mod, but he was definitely there for standalone days. He went in and did like the whole pro PUBG player thing and all that jazz. He rides dirt bikes and shit occasionally when the weather permits, obviously in England, you know. And he posted a picture a little bit ago. He apparently fucking really fucked up his shoulder bone and popped it out and shit. I was like, ugh. Posted a picture of his x-ray on Twitter. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like, alright. Damn. That sucks though. Fuck. Yeah, that's not fun. Cool looking base. Where is this? Bunker prison. Bunker. We're in the ARK. Which is a existing area that has been retrofitted for this mod. This mod is very complicated. But I can show you in just a second here. I'm making sure we're all good to go before we leave. Let's click the 14. We should probably get the armor too, actually. Want to go full tank mode? Let's see how heavy we are if we actually grab all the armor. Let's grab the 14 first because we need that thing. Could take a carbine actually instead. Hang on, carbine's light. It's so wait, hang on, 3.5. Oh, it's so much lighter. No, we'll just take a carbine. Fuck it, we'll do that. We'll do that thing. Carbine's chilling. Yeah, plus wearing the mask will be good. No. This is gonna work out. Yeah, that'll work out. It's got to be better than the other shit, right? Almost 10 out of 10 for man, right? 9.5, like that's oof. Yeah, getting injured at anytime past like your fucking late 20s is like, ooh, no, you're not gonna heal as fast. Like fuck that shit. Let's see, B42 maps we're looking for. B42 map. Because someone in chat asked. So here you go. So this is actually basically a vanilla base for the most part that has been retrofitted like a motherfucker. So if you go down to March Ridge here, you can actually see a Cold War bunker. I believe, I think it's supposed to be a Cold War bunker because it's like, I think there's flyers for it, right? So you can see this is what it's supposed to look like, right? The full antenna and all that shit. So if we were to flop down below, turn off POIs real quick here, get that out of the way. If we look down below, I think 5 levels here. 5 levels here. 4 levels. There we go. So you can see this is actually what it normally looks like. A lot of it's still basically just intact as it was, but some stuff has been retrofitted, right? Like this place only has single beds, not bunk beds. Storage is all there. Bathroom, you know. Even generators and some pumps and shit. This has been slightly changed though. There's a stairwell that goes down here now. It's not normally there. But yeah, this whole area is now like a garden area. But yeah, and this is not an office; it's a little library. But yeah, it's this is vanilla in the game though. This is what I'm looking at right now. This is build 42, right? So yeah, this is just in March Ridge. If you're curious, you can just come up here and have a little look-see. Because March Ridge it's a cool area, but it's also cursed as fuck. That's because of this build. Like obviously, there's gonna be a lot of it. Whenever you have like in Zomboid, you have a lot of houses like really crammed together like this. There's gonna be a lot of zombies, right? So it's gonna have high density. A lot of good potential loot though, obviously as a result, or at least a lot of loot. Maybe not good loot, but over here, there's also this is the military apartments. I've never actually been in here yet, but this place is packed with fucking tons of zombies. And anytime I get here, it's always too late, so it's gonna be just absolutely chock full of fuckers. So yeah, this place is probably pretty empty, vanilla, right? But if you want to live there, you could. You're gonna have to probably get some mods for the generator, because I don't think the generator on the surface is actually gonna reach all the way down there. But still a very cool base though. Apartments are hella cursed. Yup. Well, March Ridge in general as a result is, but yeah, definitely. Okay. I think this is, I'm gonna call this good to go. The underencumbered too. Let's boogie. Went in for the VHS store, struggled to get out. Y'all.
Decontamination complete.
I think we'll have enough water. We have a back. We'll grab that one off that guy. But yeah, Luck, hopefully that answered your question on the bunker location. But yeah, I didn't build that though. That's part of this mod, right? This whole mod's about, you know, a nuclear winter hellscape you gotta deal with. Very tricksy. Very cool though. Very cool experience. Apparently they only started printing the Dungeon Crawler Carls in softbacks recently. Apparently the hardcovers are actually probably not going to be as expensive. See the hardcovers for 14 though, so maybe not. Man, why books gotta be so expensive? Ooh, hang on. Never mind, Sag. I saw a Discord ping. I was like, "Oh, what is it?" Because it's from the War Dogs Discord. I was like, "Oh, hell yeah." Did I get into something? Nope. It's just them pinging everybody. Hey, we sent out a bunch of invites for closed testing. And I'm like, "Oh man, I didn't get shit in my emails. All right, fuck off." Getting my hopes up. God, I can't wait for War Dogs to come out. That's gonna be so fucking good. I need that game in my life, like right now. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Gotta be close to the turn off. Yeah. I think we aim like around here for the walk to. We should be okay. Shh. Oh. Mass is fucking up. Saw that panic flare up on the right side there. Little too late. Hope this lever action does good. I don't know. We don't have any scope yet, so it might not have that much range. Presumably, we can look at the range stat. Really hard to see. It's like 55, 60%. It's not great. How about the pistol? Pistol should be much lower, you would hope. Oh, wow. Okay. Pistol's way below. Pistol's like 35, 40%. Okay. So I think that extra percentage range hopefully will help us out for the bandits. Because the last couple times we've taken on the bandits, we usually get a bolty saved up, right? We hit a bunch of basements, so we find a bolt action that usually comes with like a 4 or 8x or something like that, you know? Or even just a 2x. To give it an extra range increase, but no such luck this time, as we hit one basement straight away and it had the gas we needed, so we didn't really do any other basement clearing, and as a result, didn't get anything else. But I guess we did get a carbine off one of them, so a little lever action carbine will outshoot a pistol, so hopefully pays off for us. We'll see though. Chat, if you're new to the stream but you haven't done it yet, maybe you know, hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday playing something of some kind, so you know, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube as well if you're bored. I got all the good stuff over there as well. We stream it there at the same time, so all the VODs exist for the last like 2.5 years at this point. If you're ever bored, I got plenty of background audio for you. I do occasionally organize stuff into playlists over there as well. So if you're looking for actual games, like full game playthroughs, even some longer Zomboid playthroughs, you know, I got little playlists for you to dig into if you're ever bored. Like we just did 007 the other day. New 007 game. Pretty good. Little two-parter. But it's good. It's good. Yeah, if you're ever bored, check that out. Or don't. I'm not your boss. I appreciate y'all hanging, regardless. Whether you're chatting or lurking. However my voice is reaching on this Sunday. You gotta be getting close, right? Not even. Okay. Earthquake? No? Okay. Camera's just shaking. That's KCD progress. Not streaming anymore. People aren't watching it. Not, at least not enough. Not viable to stream. I'll just say that. But it's good. It's good. Progress off stream has been fairly minimal. I've only put like a couple sessions in, but I went to... So I think where I left off, we were going to do work for the blacksmith to get him to invite us to the wedding. Come here. Because we need to wait to get to the wedding so we can talk to the lord of the area so he can, like, you know, because we're on a diplomatic mission to deliver a letter, right? Well... Ooh, little generator. He wasn't there, so we had to, like, oh, where's he gonna be? He's gonna be at the fucking whatchamacallit, at the wedding. So we had to get an invite. So we went with the route of doing the blacksmith. The blacksmith's like, hey, show me you can forge a sword. Okay, you did that. Cool. Well, now we're gonna forge a real good sword for the wedding present, right? That way we can give it to our lord, who's gonna give it to the groom or some shit like that, right? But you know, the blacksmith was commissioned by I think the lord. I don't remember. Anyways, so he's like, hey, we need some really good steel. There's a fucking some hermit out in the middle of nowhere who claims to have some crazy sword from back in the day. You need to go check it out. We go out there. The dude's dead. Apparently he died from old age a long time ago. But there's another dude who's pretending to be the hermit there. Well, it turns out the hermit was part of like some knight order from a while ago. So we go do the stuff so he gives me the sword, the remaining hermit, even though it's not the actual hermit. And of course, there's the fucking Inquisition dude showed up and like, hey, help us out. He's taking a crossbow bolt. He already shot this guy. He's dead. I'm like, you guys are probably not bad people, but he's also not a bad guy. I think there's a misunderstanding. So I tried to go talk it out between them. I couldn't get him to talk it out. So I helped out the hermit, killed the other guys. So I got some decent armor off of that. And then, what happened? He's like, hey, leave me alone. I'm gonna chill here. Oh yeah, we dug up some old stuff, like figuring out that the background of like him and the original hermit were in like some knight order, something like Order of the Red Cross or something like that. I can't remember. So we go find where he buried his friend, the original hermit, right? And that's where we got the sword. So we took the sword, we reforged it, made a ball-and-ass blade, took it to the wedding. The blacksmith wasn't with us because he's like we're his +1, right? So he got us in. We mingled with people. We found fucking Hans there, the prick. Some random dude got drunk and took the sword and chucked it into a pond. So that was fun. Trying to figure out where the fuck that was. Found it. Then we're trying to keep the huntsman dude, the keeper. Remember the dude we did a quest for him, helping him down for the tree and shit. He was there getting shit faced, as he shouldn't be, or at least he was tempted to do so. And then he's like, "I'm not gonna get drunk, right, honey?" Because his wife is always pissed at him for getting drunk, and she was yelling at him before he even got drunk. He's like, "Don't you fucking do it!" And he's like, don't worry, Henry's gonna help me. I forgot, so he got shit faced, but it's okay because I found him before the wife did. And I took some soup over to him to sober him up. So he was chilling. And then, what else? I found a bunch of dudes fighting in the barn. Like there's a fight club going in the barn during the wedding. So like that's a little weird. Everyone got shit. Everyone got shit faced because we're all waiting for the fucking Lord to show up. The Lord wasn't gonna show up. We talked to the bride or somebody, and the groom was like running off to do some weird sketchy stuff like right when the wedding ceremony ended, and he actually called, like, he made the wedding happen early, even though we were waiting for the Lord of the Castle to show up. So that was weird. He's off doing some weird stuff. I think he's cheating on the wife, or he's got some weird dealings going on. I don't know. She was crying after the ceremony, though. So we went to go get her some alcohol to cheer her up, and then, of course, someone stumbled in as we were, like, you know, just trying to help her cheer up. So, like, oh my god, they're fucking! And I was like, no, we're not. So there's a whole thing, and then a brawl starts as a result. So then it turns into, like, everyone's drunk fist fight, and then we got thrown into fucking jail for it. So Hans and I got thrown into jail at the castle. But while Hans and I are, like, making amends and talking to each other, Hans admits to poaching while I was off on the quest of, like, let's do all the, you know, the questing and shit that I was showing on stream before I stopped streaming it. You know, getting up to Henry Adventures. Hans was just poaching. He's just out there poaching, which is obviously like a, in, you know, medieval times, a crime punishable by death, by hanging. So it's like, oh good, he admitted that when there's guards outside our cell. So he is now sentenced to death, and luckily, Henry didn't really do anything other than part of a drunk brawl. So like, alright, you can work off your sentence. We'll just work around the castle. So I did a bunch of work around the castle whilst also trying to figure out how to get to him, or else how to get to the guard captain, because at the very beginning of the game of Kingdom Come 2, there's like a hunting party that's like from the local castle looking for bandits. We talked to the captain there. He's like, oh yeah, the Lord's not at the castle anyways, even if I took take you there, some shit like that. So, or, anyways, he is like one of the sole survivors of a bandit attack, because obviously at the beginning of the game, Henry and Han in our group got attacked. The captain got attacked afterwards as well. So he's on death's bed. So I'm running around the castle, doing all these errands, sneaking around, fucking making potions to cure his fucking fever so he doesn't die. We end up curing him. He runs out, stops Hans from hanging, like, as the dude's about to pull the lever. Actually, he pauses it for a second, and he's like, don't listen to him. The captain's delirious. And then fucking the Lord of the Castle finally fucking shows up, and he's wounded, because, yep, bandits fucked him up. So he shows up just in time. It's all sorted out. So now I'm living at the castle, and I have a little room and shit, and Hans is good, and they're going to send us on missions to gather troops, because I guess there's a different plan going on, but he's like, hey, we need to start gathering troops because we're going to go into battle. So I need you to start talking to my local liege lords, or the people below the dude, who's like, yeah, I need you to go get my vassals. That's it. You need to go talk to them. So I put that quest on pause because I saw a DLC quest pop up for a dude who got apparently tied up to a tree by some dudes who were like gambling with him, because he was talking to a skull, a painted red skull with some leaves on it. I'm like, this dude's tripping. So that's where I left off. That's what I'm doing off stream. There you go. That's TLDR. I've been enjoying it, but that was all like basically about 3 or 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, he plays noble. He can admit it, but that's because he just can't hang a noble. Yeah, you can't hang a noble without, you know, other cause. But obviously, the dumbass in charge of the castle in the meantime didn't think he was actually a noble. He thought he was yelling, or not yelling. He thought he was bullshitting. So he's like, he's about to hang his ass. It was a whole thing, but he's fine. But yeah, I did the quest for the other dude. We got his stuff back, got his paintbrushes and shit, which is like I guess a DLC quest for mostly giving you the capabilities to like paint your shield however you want, to have like your own special design and shit. Which I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I care about that. I did the quest, but I was hoping to get some more stuff, but I didn't get anything else yet, so maybe I'll keep going with the rest of that. I don't know. Oh, we got despawned. The rest are, where are they? There. I think that's all of them. Okay, that is all of them. Whew. Yeah, that lever action was not doing it. I mean, it did enough, but yeah, I shouldn't have had to use a pistol. Whatever. Don't care. Do we start gathering stuff? Let's go see if the car's unlocked. I don't want to gather all the loot up here if it's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't think I have the electrical. Oh, we're not there yet. Yes, we couldn't hotwire if we wanted to. No, it's 2-in-1. We could do it. It is locked though. Fuck, there's a boulder at the back of it? No fucking way, dog. Oh, it's open though. Okay, cool. Perfect. While the sides are locked, we can still put stuff in the back. That's good enough for me. Weird that the trunk's unlocked, but the... Yeah, Chamberlain's totally power hungry. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Chamberlain was a fucking asshole. But, yeah, no, Kingdom Come 2 is very good. It's very good. Wish I could stream it, but I can't. Maybe I'll do it now that, not yet, but whenever next month, I'm not sure if it's going to pop up the 1st, aka tomorrow or sometime soon. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks, they'll actually flip the switch so I can actually stream at 1440p on my alt. Because I don't have access to the whatchamacallit, the enhanced broadcasting over there yet. Once I do, yeah, you might see me flip on, you know, some more Kingdom Come 2. But I think I've kind of considering I've already done that much off stream, I've kind of given up the notion of having the entire playthrough streamed, even on my alt channel. So yeah, no promises I'm even gonna stream it again on the alt. But you know, it could happen. It could happen. Ooh, knee pads, love those. It could happen. You never know. But if it does and you miss it, it'll, you know, if I do end up streaming, it'll be in the Kingdom Come playlist. Tube. Yeah, I don't know. The game's good though. The game's fantastic. Just, yeah, not really a streamable game for me, sadly. Ooh, look at that. A lot of filters, damn. Wait, hold up. Didn't I have 3 masks over here I just went through? What the fuck? 3 masks right here, and there's 4 over here? Why are there so many? There's only 4 dudes. 4 masks right here. Then there's gonna be a mask on this guy as well. What the fuck? There's 2. Oh, they're duping the masks. Weird. Okay, listen, I'll take all the filters I can get. Okay. That's funky, mate. The super long game playing through myself. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I do enjoy it. Did you see Spider-Noir? Thoughts if you did. I have not finished it. I'm probably going to finish it up today if I remember after the stream. I'm like 3 episodes in. I could probably finish it today if I buckle really down. I don't know if I'll get to it all today. But I'm definitely going to continue it. It's good though. I like it so far. It's very cheesy though. It's cheesy in a noir kind of expected kind of way. So not a bad cheesy. I mean, Nicolas Cage is really good though. And hearing his, like, his noir, like, you know, 40s whatever accent, plus occasionally he's, like, faking, like, in one of the bits he's faking being a different character, to, like, you know, versus, like, other people, so like, nah, see, he's doing that shit. That's just, like, it's good, though. I've been enjoying it. It's good. It's good. But yeah, I'm fairly easy to please when it comes to a lot of that stuff. As long as it's not like a really awful story, like I'll be pretty chill for the most part. He was coughing. I thought I heard that. It wasn't 100% though. But yeah, it's been good. I'm happy they kind of just dumped it all at once as well, instead of doing the whole make us wait weekly shit. You know. I understand why studios or streaming platforms, whatever, end up doing that, you know, because if you do it slowly, drip feed it out, it remains more in the conversation for a while and it gets more people to watch it, etc. Plus also keeps potentially sub numbers up. If some people are subbing only to watch that or watch other stuff, then if you have to stretch it out over 2 months, then they can get, you know, at least double the temporary, you know, resubs and shit. But I prefer to be able to binge stuff. Just full stop. I prefer being able to binge stuff, you know? Because there's definitely an argument to be made that some stuff is just making some stuff weekly can actually harm the brand more so than be good for it. The example of which, hey, das was me. Appreciate it, 49 months Prime, dude. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ah, a little bolty there. Good. The prime example being Star Wars Acolyte. Now, again, I'm not going to be going to bat for Star Wars Acolyte. You're not going to see that here. But it's awful. It's actually awful. However, if they didn't make us wait weekly, and we could have got it all in a binge, would have been a different case. Now, it would still be bad. The power of one, power of many, stupid fucking chanting, singing shit, that's fucking cringe as fuck. What the hell are you guys doing? Like, there's so much wrong with Acolyte. I'm not going to go down that rant because I've done it countless times. However, there are specific plot lines where, like, the fact that they had, like, almost a whole episode for, like, a flashback. And it's like, you don't, if you could, there's 2 different parts of a flashback. They had them, like, multiple episodes apart, too. If you crammed them all together, and you, or because you could watch back to back to back to back, it'd be a different story, right? It wouldn't be, oh, well, I'm left with kind of a sour taste in my mouth, now I gotta wait for a week for another episode. I don't know if I'll wait for that one. But I was like, okay, well, I'm still kind of in because it's Star Wars. Okay, I'll keep watching. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's not as bad. Like, it still has countless issues that I will shit on, and is the worst Star Wars media out there, other than, like, the Ewok Christmas special. Actually, it's probably better. But, you know, there's, like, the only glimmer of hope it has, like, okay, it has a really cool fight scene with, what's-her-face, Trinity from The Matrix. Can't remember the actress's name. We have her at the very beginning of the show, so she's really cool. And they have, like, the coolest lightsaber fight scene probably ever, right? With some of that shit in Acolyte. But Acolyte still sucks, you know? There is something to be said, though. If it had all come out at once, it wouldn't have had as bad of an impact on its reputation, though. Because you could at least binge it and get over it, you know? Or you could see where the writers were going with the story. Instead, you had to go with it weekly, and it made it suck. Now, again, that's nothing to do with, you know, the Spider Noir. I don't think it has anything wrong with that at all. But when I was talking about the whole, like, I prefer to binge stuff, it can actually have a positive effect on something, you know? As opposed to Acolyte. Acolyte definitely suffered. Now, granted, again, even if you had binged it would still be bad. But I feel like it could have been a more cohesive experience if you could binge it, at least. When you're waiting like week to week, you have to fucking nail the show. You have to nail it. You cannot have any fuck-ups. You can't have any of this, like, well, you know, hearing breaking in there. What the fuck? Is that a zombie trying to get to the generator? Probably. And, yeah. Acolyte very much suffers from that. Spider Noir, that was very good, though. Sorry. A little bit of a tangent there, but yeah, Spider Noir's been good. I like that I can binge it. I haven't. I put like 3 episodes down the first day, but that was about it. Carrie-Anne Moss, yes. She's really good. It's a real bummer because they showed her off as like being like a kind of a big selling point of Acolyte. I'm like, ooh, fuck yes. We love Trinity, you know? She's great. And I liked her character, but very short-lived. I was like, oh, okay. That's... There's a lot of shit wrong with Acolyte, but overall, Spider Noir, good. Spider Noir, been enjoyable, you know? I'm okay with these little side tangents from Marvel. I would prefer everything be kind of crammed in, you know, to actual MCU, because the MCU has been sucking for a while. Not to the levels of, you know, DC sucking, but it's been like, guys, you got to get me back in, you know, you got to lock me the fuck in. You have the capabilities, I know it, but it's been a coin toss whether or not Marvel stuff is actually, like, really good or just kind of okay. It's like, it's there, you know? Since Endgame wrapped up, right? It's been a coin toss. Most of the movies have been okay. Shows, it feels like it's very much a 50-50. Spider Noir, it's good. Even though it's not obviously MCU connected. It's good, though. If you're an enjoyer of Marvel shit in general, you want some more, hey, you know what? It'll technically fill that role. Okay, next mask is good to go. Current mask, good to go enough. The trunk is loaded. Let's go deal with these fuckos. Sit on the ground here and rest up for a second to get the breath out. Come on, there we go. Alright, because we're going to have to be doing a lot of shooting here in a second. Pistol's good. Let's get one extra mag out. safe about this. Do you know that picking up a battlefield pistol gives you 450 aim? Oh, BF pistol like a deagle. No, I didn't. That's cool though. But yeah, the BF pistol is like doesn't really spawn in normally that I've seen thus far. It's only really on like the spawn in bandit events with the gray hazmat suits. I really find that though. Like how you integrate his quirkiness in the character. What you mean for Spider Noir? Yeah, no, it's good. I like it. I mean, Nicolas Cage is fantastic, right? You know, I mean, so you know, like, there's never gonna be anything bad there. Just there's definitely some noir weirdness with it, but I enjoy it still a lot. Also, it's kind of weird but cool that you can do the whole, you know, black and white versus color version. If you're not aware, chat, you can actually watch it in either or. Uh-oh. How'd that run out so quickly? I just checked the mask. I literally just looked at it and it was fine. Wow, he burnt through that last bit fucking quick. Holy shit. It sucks. Kinda crazy. Alright, well, here goes. We have to rush downstairs and get in the closet. Oh yeah, they're coming. Big bucks, no enemies, chat. Where the fuck that zombie come from? Oh, zombie goat. Zombie fucking goat, dude. The zombie fucking distracted him. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, there was a zombie hanging out in their corner of their supply room and he just aggroed everything. Holy shit. Dude ran in there and hit fucking AoE taunt, but I was out of range, but he fucking got everybody else here. Oh my god. Zombie clutched, dude. Zombie clutched like nobody's fucking business. Holy shit. Like, I probably had it at this corner, but I've had them like rush up and hit me or wherever the gun could jam, you know, even though it's good fucking max durability here. Right? Yeah, it's max. But shit could have gone sideways. But no, we're good. No problem. I don't know why I kept the carbine. That's kind of useless. Yeah, well. That was a mask. Oh boy, yeah, we are burning through these masks really quickly right now. Alright, well, let's... Oh, 16. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. I'm always ruining these vests, though, now, man. I feel like something got fixed. So now it's like an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. Fixing, like, not ruining gear, you know. Zombie right there. Kind of annoying. I feel like I didn't deal with, like, holy gear for quite a while. Usually it's only if Emma actually hits shit did it actually get really fucked up. But now it's like, everything's getting fucking ruined, man. I don't fucking like it. Hopefully no one pokes their head in right now while I'm, you know, grabbing the goods. There for some reason choose through filters. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's going right now. Fuck. Oh, it's... I thought it was a filter already going off. I was like, no fucking way, but no. Problem is I moved. God, I moved and now the fucking shit's fucked up. It broke the whole order of shit I was looting. Damn it. Wish they didn't ruin the black vests, man. Those things are cool. All their hazmats are ruined too. Fuck. Have you seen the series called The Institute? No. Not. It looks like it has Mary. What's her face in it, right? Mary Louise Parker. Yeah, I've seen her in Weeds and shit back in the day. Cause I googled it, right, and she's on the poster. When did this take place? 2025. Oh, it's a new series. Well, last year, but still interesting. Supernatural horror. Follows a young teenager who wakes up in a place where children possess special abilities, only discovers the Institute's dark secrets. Have not seen it. Is it good? I want to see what's it look like on series graph. Institute. It's like 7.17 across the board, so overall rating 7.3. Not necessarily a bad sign. Oh, it's got what's his face in it? I can't remember the actor's name. I've seen him before though. He's on the poster as well. In Westworld and shit. Little sophomore, but not bad. See, that's what I worry about, man. I'm not into like the whole CW drama shit, you know? That was one of the reasons why I fell off on watching fucking The 100. Like the sci-fi story, hell yeah, give me that shit. But all the fucking teen angsty drama, nope. Nope. And I can say that as somebody who was like, I don't know, the 100 came out, I was like, what, 20 something? 22, 24, so teen angsty drama was still like not too far out of the realm of my, you know, enjoyment. And I just, like, I have less tolerance for that shit these days. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out. Is it good though? Yeah, this mask has got to be going soon, right? Yeah, it's getting pretty close. This guy has a fresh one. Okay, we'll chill for now. Damn it, we got fucked again, dude. Look it. We got the stupid fucking vanilla shit again, man. What the fuck, Slayer? It broke again. Something happens, man, with this place where sometimes it doesn't update what's supposed to be inside. Like the dudes are here, but like, you know, didn't get everything. Bit annoying. Bit annoying. My goodies, man. I am TV. Wait, dropping masks? Ooh, we got masks for days, though. So that's good. I'm panicking, which means my mask is going bad, specifically. We can just drop that one, then. Let's keep that one. Perfect. Light-footed, huh? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, most of these filters are pretty ass. I'm not gonna bother taking on most of them. Okay. Guess we'll keep going. Yeah, bummer, man. This place didn't roll what it needs to, unless downstairs is fixed. But upstairs, usually, if upstairs is fucked, downstairs is fucked too. Come on. Come on. 6-7, 6-7, ha ha ha, lol barbecue. So 6-7 I hate, that's stupid. But at least I understand that it's a thing these days. What the fuck is lol barbecue? Like, I remember back in the day in MMOs, people would be like, lol, what the fuck barbecue? Something like that. Like, it's just basically a bunch of spamming of adjectives. Or, not adjectives. That's not the right word. Fuck, I can't think of the word. It's when you, it's a short form. Abbreviations. Bunch of abbreviated words. Because BBQ is short for barbecue, right? You know? But what's lol barbecue these days? Is that a new one? Is that supposed to be a Zoomer one that I don't know about? I haven't got a keyring yet, actually, either. I need to find one of those. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Abbreviations, yeah. I was like, Raffle more? Raffle's good. Well, Raffle's meant for, like, when you really find something funny. Lols is like, okay, I found it humorous. You know? Like Raffle these days is like, I found it extra humorous. You might even got an actual real chuckle out of me. While I'm not rolling on the floor laughing, you know. Mentally I'm there. Physically I'm too lazy to do so. I feel like we need to have like a new one if we're gonna do that, you know? It's like rolling on the floor laughing. No, really, I'm actually on the floor laughing. It was actually that funny. Help me, I can't breathe, I'm wheezing, you know? Come up with that abbreviation. Alright, well, this place sucked. Whatever, got the car. Oh, did we get the other gas? There was gas down there. Let's dump what we can, because there is some gas down there I need to grab. I remember seeing somebody having some somewhere over the rainbow. Bye. Let's get back down there. I guess I could dump some more shit off. Well, no, we can transport everything that's on me. Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter is stupid because the copter doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, it's a helicopter. It's a rafflecopter. Like, it doesn't make. Like, listen, I'm not saying I didn't use it occasionally, but like in hindsight, it's cringe. Roller skates. See, at least roller skates make sense because roller skates, you know, but rafflecopter, it's like helicopter. Raffle? Hella? They don't sound remotely close, you know? Unless you're quoting fucking, was it Arby and the Chief, whatever the fuck it was? That was a good little machinima back in the day. That was fun. I remember that shit. Like Microsoft Sam voice or some shit like that for the whole thing, wasn't it? I think that's what it was. It's pretty bad. It's funny, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But at the time, peak internet. We can come back for some of that shit, but most of it we don't fucking need. Alright, we got the one gas can. That's good enough. Yo, Mr. Zero Fox. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. You playing Zomboid or something else? Every time you tune your Moodles, it looks like side effects listed of a prescription. It's just a mod, or is it like you have to live on the edge? I'm in the middle of some shit. If I'm ever actually in a building, I'm probably in the process of like transporting an absolute bitch ton of like gear, which means my character's gonna be over encumbered, which means I'm gonna be taking damage because I'm over encumbered. And if I've been out this long enough, I'll probably be hungry. And if I step outside, I'm cold as shit. And then right now a zombie's showing up. Or actually, my character's freaking out because I'm tipsy because my mask filter's going off. And then I'm out of breath because I'm moving shit around. I'm also crazy tired because I walked over here. So, yeah, I mean, you know, it's par for the course. Where'd that mask go? Oh, we dropped it. I didn't even know why we dropped that. That's weird. Fuck. Oh, because I can't pick it up because it's too heavy. Son of a bitch. I was about to say, like, I didn't fuck that up. But yeah, you could just say I'm a Moodle collector, you know? We're trying one day to get the whole screen, you know? We can usually get around here-ish. How's the ARK? Looks moodly? Yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of moodles. It's fucked up. It's fun though. Yeah. If you've got enough hours in Zomboid and you need something fresh, definitely can recommend this. Personally though, I think you should try week 1 first, because this is the sequel mod, right? Story-wise, it takes place afterwards. But it's very good. Battery died, son of a bitch. Whatever. Motherfucker. It's okay, because we have a gas can on me. But yeah, fresh run started today. We're looking okay so far. What up, DJ? How's it going? Didn't drop the mask because it was going bad? No. Well, I dropped a different mask, right? But I had a separate one that I picked up, right? That particular one, when I was swapping masks from this mask to that mask, I didn't have room in my inventory for it, so it tossed it on the ground. Because you can only have about 50 max capacity in your inventory before it's like, well, can't have anything else. Well, problem is you have no engine parts. I have some. You have default some. But yeah, that not getting all the extra stuff from that place kind of sucks. We can find some in whatchamacallit, in basements and whatnot. So we can, because we're gonna have to wait anyways, right, for dreams to happen to trigger other events or other quests and shit. So we can chill at the base and just, you know, spend time looking at other basements and whatnot. But yes, you are right. We did not get a lot of the parts you need. There's also usually a ton of extra like lubricant and coolant for the generators, which we really need. So not getting those because the school shysted us, bugged out I should say, you know, that's not good. We can find some of those occasionally, pretty rarely in basements it feels like, so yeah. It's gonna be a lot of going house to house in the local area and clearing, but that's whatever. As long as we don't damage the car. Speaking of the car. We also haven't found a hose yet, which sucks, because I would like to get a hose so we can siphon the fuel truck, because the fuel truck has like 30-something liters in it, you know? So that would have been something nice to find, which we haven't found yet. Dismantle cars? What, for engine parts? Yeah, fuck that. We gotta wait. Nah, we want other goodies to be found anyways in local basements. Like finding a good basement has a bunch of 16 mags would be huge, because we're gonna need it for like once you start going to the crazy areas. Like there is a quest that wants us to do the secret lab, right? Which means we're probably gonna need oodles of ammo for that. So I think collectively we only have 2 16 mags right now and maybe a box and some change. That's not a lot. That's not nearly enough, especially considering how much using an M16 is going to aggro any surrounding area, right? So yeah, we need ammo. So hitting local stuff is not going to be a big deal. We can just go through all the local places and get them cleared out. Try and hope RNGesus favors us. Should be getting pretty close. Close-ish. Running out of everything versus horrifying mint-flavored fog. Why you gotta mention mint? I could really go for some mint chocolate chip ice cream, man. Or anything. I'm starving. I need breakfast. Lunch, whatever. I haven't had ice cream in like a year or two. I could use some, man. Some mint chocolate chip. Sounds good. Chat, favorite ice cream, go. I don't even know what I would pin as a favorite. I think I've had like orange sorbet and vanilla at the same time. I feel like there was some place I had that like mixed them together. It basically was just like having an orange creamsicle, like just but in actual ice cream form. It was good. It was real fucking good. Where am I? Mint fog? Huh? Follow H on command. Click on your name. Mint chocolate chip? Yeah, it's good. Pistachio? Pistachio's good. Pistachio is one of the favorite nuts, or it's not a nut, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. It's good though. Pistachio's good. Pain in the ass to deal with, but they're good. Cookie dough's good, obviously. It's classic. Strawberry with balsamic vinegar swirl. That's certainly a choice. Is that an actual one you bought? It has to be like a local, like, niche one. There's no way there's a big brand that sells that. Local place that makes cherry Bakewell ice cream. That's amazing. Bakewell's, isn't that like a British, like, ice cream bar kind of thing, right? I think so. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, what up, Keeper? We're chilling. We just finished the school run. The problem, of course, this time is the school had fuck all. We obviously got the car, you know, and their gear, right? But, the normal supply rooms that should be stocked to the gills with, you know, parts for the generators and all the coolant and shit and all that jazz, wasn't there. Like the M16 that's downstairs with a bunch of mags, it wasn't there. It's all just vanilla school loot, so we got fucked pretty badly on that, which is a bummer. So beyond that, RNGesus hasn't really been hating us this run, but there's always room. It's Sunday. Nah, it's definitely a local one here from Kapuni, New Zealand. Unlike anything I ever had before. Best weirdest way. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna be one of those ones like you gotta try it kind of thing, you know? Because naming it wise, like, listen, balsamic vinaigrette on some stuff, you know, sure, you know, salads, one, okay, sure. Strawberry balsamic swirl, well, balsamic vinegar swirl. Not what I would want in my ice cream, but you know, I could see it just because there's a lot of different like juxtaposing, maybe that's the right word there, but flavor profiles, you know, like the obviously, you know, sweet and savory, that kind of shit, you know, sweet and salty, you know, so maybe it kind of hits that, you know, with the sweet and salty kind of, or the bitter, you know, with the sweet, you know, maybe that works. Alright, home sweet home though. I think you pull a second around the corner. I don't want to deal with shit in the doorway, you know? Oh, maybe park it over here? I'm trying to think, like, where would the bad guys, if they're out front, they're shooting zombies? They're gonna be shooting this direction, so I want the car over here, I think. That's probably fine. Okay, how full are we? Full, but not that full. There should be a flashlight on me somewhere. I don't have any extra batteries to top mine up, but there's gotta be one somewhere. I thought. Car? Maybe in the car. That's my mask. Getting pretty low. Got any? There we go. Beautiful. Huzzah! Let there be light. Honestly, we can leave those in the trunk, I guess, for now. Same with the tools and shit. Grab out the rest that we can right now. Okay. In the ARK, do they give you a car? Do you have to find the whip too? You gotta find it. First and foremost, you gotta find the fuel truck to keep this place fueled up, right? That way you can kind of just park it over top and just keep emptying it into the fuel hatch up top, right? For the tanks, for the generators and shit. So that one's not really gonna be drivable after a certain point. Plus, you should be leaving it there. So at that point, you know, you ramble around, you do some quests, and you find this SUV. And there's other ones to be found on the map. I've seen a sports car before. It's much further out though. That's all I've seen. You can make yourself visible as far as, like, you know, revealing the location of your ARK via the ARK network.
Attention.
Solution deleted?
Solution diluted.
Alright.
Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
But yeah, once you've revealed the location, other people will come and attack your shit, right? And as a result, I believe a couple of them will probably bring cars occasionally. So you could find some that way, and then be good to go. But yeah, otherwise, most cars are gonna be fucked up because of the nuke, right? Burns them all up and shit. They're all crispified and ruined and shit. But there are the occasional that's good to go. Because it's been like 4 months post nuke, right? So some that are like within garages or, you know, I don't know, out of state, whatever. They've had time to work their way slowly into Kentucky. Fuck. Who was it that mentioned the mint fog? Now you got me wanting ice cream. I don't have any. I'm sad. I blame you, chat. What a tragedy on a Sunday. Have a urge for ice cream and not having it. It's the worst. It's the worst there is. There's nothing worse. Recommend using scuba to save on filters. Problem is they only spawn on gray hazmat filters. No, you're wrong. They spawn elsewhere as well. They're very rare, but I've had scubas spawning off of other dudes, not just the grays. Yeah, I found them in a couple basements, pretty sure. Fairly rarely. But yeah, filters I got oodles of them. That's whatever. Ever seen the area? Yeah, that's the basement. That's where all like most of the big machinery that runs this place are. They'll just chill down there. Not all of it, but a lot of it. So if we're leaving 16s around, we gotta put them together, but not with the rifle though. Otherwise, they're gonna get yoinked. Those are my mags, right? We want to drop a couple of these off, but not all of them. 8's fine. The shotgun's over there, so the ammo will chill over here. That way they don't get yoinked from each other. 16 is empty. We can't have it next to that. We'll put it over here. Hopefully they don't get yoinked. I'll be pissed if they do. A lot of clothing. And we're about normal in here now. Okay. Just magazines. Carbine. Carbine. And I think it's good. Hopefully that bitch doesn't yoink my extra fucking 16s or I'm gonna be angry. How many filters are we sitting on? We got 4 right here. My inventory, we got none? Alright. Thought I'd end up making out with a lot more filters this round, but I guess we haven't. I still got plenty, but would like some more. I do wonder if taking this light bulb out is going to give me the last bit here. There it is. Oh, it's not enough, actually. Damn it. It got me close. I gotta get 75 more XP, huh? Oh, we need electronic parts. We can get that from dismantling something. Get a wall clock, maybe. Oh shit, look it. It all got absolutely fucked on that side because of the earthquake. That's crazy. No bueno. Just live on canned food? We do have a lot. We could. But, I mean, it's not hard. You realize half these lights have already turned off, right? So I could just migrate the ones that are turned off over here if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to bother. They probably even need way less light than actually is even there to begin with. Okay. Weight-wise, we are back down to regular, so that's good. Let's, ooh, it's 1 a.m. Let's go take a nap, I think. And in the morning, we'll clean out the car and then go back to cleaning up the rest of the shite. Oh, let's tell her what's going on.
Take one of these pills. That I've been busy. Oh, you know, I love lotion. I've been taking this. That's what I have to.
Okay. Let's sleep. Gotta have their fucking field dream now, right? Like 6 days in. Sorry, still waking up here, folks.
This place.
And there you're coming, you little shits. Let me make sure my shit's loaded real quick here. Oh, we're good, okay. Why am I hearing zombies? Them? I think it was them. Motherfuckers be sounding like zombies out here. What the hell? Not cool. Take that fucking battery though. Not too close to the edges, can't burn up again. Oof, a little toasty there. Little toasty. I always thought 141. We are so far from lava. 25, okay. Still overheated, also uncomfortable wind chill. Chat, we're only about a week out from Summer Game Fest, ye old not E3 E3. Anybody else excited? Maybe we'll get some good information thrown our way finally. A reason to live for. A nice new game that makes you say, damn, okay. You know what? Maybe gaming isn't completely roasted. Right now, it's just Photor, and that's probably pretty far away. But hey, there could be stuff coming up. Starving, no wonder. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I -2 hunger? -2 weight, carry weight. Yeah, no, I think there could be some good information. What the fuck? What the? Did you see how that was swapping around? Yeah, hopefully we get some good showings this year. Need a goddamn date for Zero Company. That's what we really need. Okay, where's my food at? Did she make some? I don't think I've defrosted my shit yet. Oh, it's uncooked still. Oh, okay. All right, so up to the surface, and we will get the car unloaded. Yeah. I have a lighter. I don't. I want one either. Do wish I had a key ring though for the car. I don't think we reloaded this guy, have we? Oop. Still doing research? No, she's right there.
I hope it never comes to that. But if it does, we would have to find another shelter. My first stop would be the warehouses southwest from Muldrow.
Ah.
I hope it never comes to that.
Same.
If it
Oh, yeah,
does,
right.
We would have to find another shelter. I used to play in the underground there. What did you dream about exactly?
Okay. I do wonder, she said southwest of Muldrow. I wonder if she means like the handful I've spotted out before, or if she means the other stuff. Because like initially I was like, oh yeah, she's gonna be talking about these guys. No, come on. App, please. Hello? Okay. Maybe we'll refresh the page real quick here. F5 is not refreshing it either. Huh. It's weird. There we go. Right. Southwest of Muldrow, it's like, these are like, okay, sure, they're in Muldrow, right? But these are the warehouses. But they don't really have an underground. I think she actually means these guys is pretty close, right? You could even walk through this area to get there. Maybe these are what she means. But she said the underground there. I don't recall an underground being here. Yeah, there isn't one. So, maybe? Maybe? I'm intrigued about this. Oh. Anyways, I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, so surfaced, clean shit out. Let's grab my backpack and my secondary here. Ooh, you know what we should do is do the fucking generator check here. How's Maine looking? She keeps leaving on that page there.
Decontamination complete.
Okay, we can definitely juice it up, but 67% is pretty good still. In fact, as a result, let's start up the backup. And then kill the main. Real quick here. We'll go hit it with the coolant, etc. Alright, good enough.
Stand by. Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alright, up we go. Hopefully, with zero issues whatsoever. Alright, so far so good. Let's empty this guy while we're up here. It's weird how when you get here you can do one and it just fills all of it up, but then once you're do that, it's like you gotta hit that multiple times to top it up. Where's the best place to find a vehicle on March Ridge? You can't. Well, are we talking about ARK or are we talking about Project Zomboid? What are we talking here? Those answers are very, very different. In the ARK, there's none. Well, no. Well, vanilla, there's not gonna be one, right? Like regular. Like, yeah. However, you could expose your ARK. Because there's an option in the computer, basically is like, you can see that there's other ARKs. I don't think there's any actually in Kentucky. Well, that are open, not concealed. Better a footstep or two. But apparently if you reveal yours, like take concealment down for a while, it'll basically give you the chance of spawning in bad guys. That'll come after you. And they will likely drive cars to meet you, right? So it'll be like having week 1 encounters if you played week 1 at all. And by that I mean, like, you know, oh, because there's a fucking jukebox, right? So yeah, I think that's what that is. Is like how there's roadblock encounters in week 1, those should probably start showing up here, I think. Not 100% on that one though. I haven't fucked with it. Don't know where. Well, I have flipped it down, but yeah, I haven't actually gotten encounters. But presumably it basically means like, hey, you put up a big beacon of like, come raid me, and someone's gonna bring a car. But I would not do that early until you get your base like self-sufficient, you know, able to stand shit. Traps? Yeah, traps are cool. Need to go to Rosewood? Just walk. That's what I did. Got a car there. Looking for a vehicle for days? Yeah, the closest vehicle you're going to be getting is, yeah, sorry. I mean, I just drove one back though, to be fair. Sorry, it's kind of a spoiler, that's my bad. But yeah, you just walk. Just walk and you'll find out. I'm not going to say anything about it. But I just did that on stream like 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? Did you decontaminate? Why are you using the sprays? I'm not contaminated. Why did... She just... Slayer, what are we doing here, buddy? What? I'm not contaminated. What? Huh? Now the food's clean? Oh yeah, it's definitely not like a little fucking green poison skull right there or anything like that. No, guys, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with a little, you know, poison. Nothing wrong with that, you know? It's hard to tell, you know? It's not a green skull. It's a green yum signal. Yeah, yummy. I hate this bitch. Yes, you eat that. You eat that. Why are you still dressed up in that shit, by the way? It's because she has it in her hands and she uses it. Like, nothing's contaminated in here. She shouldn't be doing that. The problem is, as well, now that that's there, it's gone. Did she take both the decontamination backpacks? Because if she took them both, I'm gonna be pissed. Because her icon showed gray, but on her back was yellow. Huh. She didn't take either. She has her own backpack. Interesting. Come on, D bitch. Still poisoning and wasting food. Did she cook it? Did she cook the poison out of it? I don't trust that. Although that one's fresh out of that, so it means that one's gonna be uncooked in the. She cooked the poison out of it, or she ate it. Huh. Because yeah, this is the one that was basically close to burning, or was in that, like, it was, you know, fully cooked and therefore starting the burn bar. So yeah, that's what that one is, and that one's there. So the other ones are on her. She ate it. You know what? If you want to put a little bit of poison seasoning on your own food, by all means, as long as you're not doing it to mine. I guess she got addicted from all the poison stuff we leave in all the cabinets. So she's like, ooh, it's missing that little something, you know? And so she just decontaminates the fuck out of it. Bleach. That's basically what it is, right? Okay, you know, you do you. Fucking weird, though. Little fucking weird. But okay. See, I knew I had more filters. Just mold to pick off? No, if anything, it decontaminates the mold. It burns that shit up. Mold be gone. Oh, she's gonna go gym. She got a dancing dress on. Why are you in here looting my shit, woman? I gotta put a chair up. Don't like her running in just trying to yoink some shit like that. Wrong room. Knee pads. Do I have my own? I do have my own. You can see them right there. Good. Good. Now, one of these poisoned? Somehow they're not. Okay. Oh no, I don't like it. Now we're playing like Russian roulette. Which one's the poison dish, chat? Oh boy. This bitch. We definitely gotta drop a handful of filters off. Like, we should have a lot on me, but we don't, we don't need 10. Not that many. Speaking of, I think I only got hit once so far, right? We got scratch, which, yeah, hasn't bled through any clothing, so we're good to go on that one. You have a crowbar. Is that mine, or is that an extra? Presumably it's mine. It is. It's a favorite water. And put the crow in there. Favor that feller too. Although we have one in the car now. I guess I don't necessarily need this. We're gonna be walking around town still. We're not gonna waste gas on that. So yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. Let's go dump some of these good filters out. We'll keep the shit ones with me. You know, we should check these guys as well. I bet you some of these might have gone bad already. Fuck. Dude, damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Two of these fucking vines went bad. Aw, we got some spinach too. That's annoying. Lost one thing of spinach. Lost another thing of fucking lettuce or some shit like that. Didn't lose the zooks at least. Water really needed. She keeps coming here and turning that shit on. It's not needed. We don't need this much water here. We just don't. Ooh, 18 tater seeds out of it? That's pretty good. Oh, look at this bitch. She's coming over here to turn the water back on. Whatever. I don't know if she's in the kitchen working. There's already 3 things of food made out. Oh, that's full too, huh? Oh, I guess there's a lot of zucchinis up top. Okay, let's go clean up the rest of the car, which you should be able to do relatively easily, I would hope. Then, in the morning, go out and start hitting up the local basements. Hope we can load up on the bullets and engine parts and lube and coolant. What else? Some other stuff probably.
Decontamination complete.
Still got a baseball bat on me. I gotta dip that out. A bit of an oopsie to have that one there, but that's okay. Oh, we actually got everything out. Shit. We could use a lug wrench up here for the wheels, I guess. That's pretty much it, though, huh? I didn't put anything else in any of the other doors. The jukebox right here, right? Yep. See some stuff in the box here. Let's put the hazmat in the battery. We'll leave some essentials in the car, you know? We'll grab another battery. We'll grab some more bandages. Let's. Okay, now we have heat, so we're good. Yeah, grab another battery. We'll grab another watch. Grab another hazmat. Leave some stuff up here, you know. Should we use these big canisters yet? Eh. We'll use them when we gotta go on a big trip. Alright, 11 p.m. That's good enough. We can sleep early. Wake up whenever. Hopefully, no raid. And we can start clearing local places. Some goodies.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, we need another water bottle, so let's slap that one in there. Then, oh, wrong one. Then we'll grab another hazmat. Maybe we'll grab 2 extras. Oh, right, the fucking stupid chair. Man, this is gonna get me killed. If we're ever trying to, like, get some shit from the armory before stuff going down and then we have to rush in here, it's over. Take Katana out tomorrow. Katana could be fun. Did she grab my other fucking machete? Okay, she didn't. She did not grab the other machete. Good. This one's pretty low. We don't need all these mags. Oh, we got an empty one too. That one out. Tip that one out. Tip that one out. Okay, 5 extras should be good. We do not need 10 filters, though. Alright, 7 extras. Most of them kind of like 2/3. That's good enough. Now we can grab extra machete and we'll put that in the backpack here. The backup. Alright, bed. And then, out in the morning. Unless when y'all's ready to go. These guys are. Okay. Creepy dream time?
Ash hides the sin, yet the price still descends. They shattered the seal that the deep defends.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
4 o'clock. You know what? That's a good enough time to wake up. Wait, didn't I go to bed like at 1 a.m.? How did I wake up at 4? Dude fucking was tired. Holy shit. I guess all we were only drowsy, so we slept for fucking days. She got it. Good for her.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Can't even get a good nightmare in before the earthquake just or bandits disturb you. You right? Like, just let me have a nice little nightmare, you know? Just a wee little one. Nope. Earthquake. Okay, the search for basements begins. Jeez, that poor guy. Wonder what got him. Think it was a zombie? Probably. Could have been radiation though. Could have been getting crispified. Oh, this stupid fucking bat. Didn't put it away yet. That's annoying. Okay. Well, there goes. They start clearing. Heard you. Bye-bye. Oh, key ring, I saw it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's the key, but we can put ours right there. Must smell delightful in these houses. I mean, I imagine they probably smell fine, right? Considering how long the bodies have had a chance to like decompose and whatnot. They're just burnt out because it's, like, we've seen plenty of like wind and shit. Like you can see the snow alone is coming out at this of an angle. There's already clearly a northwesterly breeze coming through, you know. So I imagine, considering how many holes in these houses as well, they've probably been mostly just dried out, you know. Smell like ashes and whatnot. It's probably about it though, you know. Sure, there's a lot of skeletons and shit, but again, it's been plenty of time. I feel like most of that would probably get blown out, you know. Like once the weather stops, then sure, right? Because while there are walls up, they all have like holes in the walls or open windows because the window's been blown out, right? Like all of this right here, I can pretty much climb through, like all of that. So that's just a handful of planks there, like embracing a little bit of it. I feel like there's still enough wind flow through the houses that there probably wouldn't be that much. I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be some areas that are gonna be smelling real bad, but like, I don't know. I feel like it probably wouldn't be that awful. At this point, with what the weather currently is, yeah, I feel like, oh wow, it's a huge fucking group. I just feel like it wouldn't be completely just the worst. Ooh, oh, ooh, we got a jumper. Do a flip. This shitty sucks. What the fuck? The dude's not even tired either. It's not. Oh, we got another jumper. It's not like they've made it so that you lose any real damage if your sharpness is low, right? Like we've lost like maybe a pixel or two of damage. And yet, here we are. With absolute shit damage. Where's melee longblade? Yeah, we're at 3 longblade. You think it'd be looking okay, but no. Right after Hellscape smells least your worries. 100%. Imagine not as much is gonna make its way through the mask as well. Probably be some, but probably not that much. Sorry, Amio, I do not have my mod list updated for Zomboid at the moment. As the title says, we're playing the ARK mod. That's about it. I do have some mods running besides the ARK, but not that many. Nothing that's going to be like really noticeable to you on the stream. This is, for the most part, a fairly vanilla ARK experience. Obviously, the ARK is a very far away from, you know, regular vanilla Zomboid, but as far as the ARK goes, relatively unmodded. Come on. Ooh, right as he's trying to come over. My bad. I swear, chat, I never find any in all of these anymore. I think they're just too close to the base. I feel like I found 1 or 2 within like this first couple before, but you just don't anymore, man. You just don't. So weird. It's also below freezing, no decomposition. Yeah, right. All the decomposition would have taken place probably in the first week or two, couple weeks. Sorry. However long it takes until, you know, the temperature drop would really set in. Because yeah, everything would in fact be frozen solid. So yeah, not a lot of decomposition at this point. So it would have, you know, taken place months ago, potentially. And now it's just kind of frozen. So, yeah. A good point. Another good point. Oh, we get some news from the PC Gamer Show. It's happening on Sunday, next week. And that is over 20 new game reveals. But the problem is, it's a PC gaming show. As much as I, you know, am a PC gamer first and foremost, and have been for 20 some odd years probably at this point. Yeah, no, they don't always have the best reveals at their show. There can be some bangers. I just... I don't know, mate. I guess if anywhere is gonna have it, I feel like we could get some good information from Zero Company, but Zero Company's not gonna be a new game reveal, right? We already know about it. They've already done like a full, you know, cover story on it. But as a result of doing that cover story, maybe we'll actually get them announcing the actual fucking date of it yet, because we still don't have a fucking release date, by the way. We've had for like 3 weeks or a month now, we've had the fucking pre-orders up for Galactic Racer. Still no PC physical edition, by the way, in the US. And yet we don't have a date for Zero Company, which you would assume would be out before the October, what, 7th or 8th, whatever that Galactic Racers is. So it's like, I don't know what they're doing. Do I have my list? I do not, no. Playing the ARK in the title, that's about it. I technically have a couple mods with it, but not many. Mostly quality life shit that you're not gonna notice on the stream. Hey, here we go. We got one. Beautiful. Yeah, this is a relatively vanilla ARK experience. That's kind of what I'm going for as far as the challenge goes. I will eventually be going back to regular Zomboid and modding the absolute fuck out of it, but as far as what theme or what gimmick for that one, don't know yet. Don't know. I do want to do one. I do miss the good old classic. But I'm also, on the flip side of that coin, still very, very burnt out on Zomboid as a whole. So I'm not really thinking too hard on how to start a fresh Zomboid run. Kinda hoping other stuff comes out and distracts me in the stream long enough that when I come back we'll have big updates to the base game and or tons of news of mods and whatnot, because hey, I took a few months off and guess what came out? Right here, the ARK. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But we can get more stuff like that coming out. Not that, you know, ARK is obviously a very big mod. I don't think we're gonna get anything remotely similar. But, you know, there are some big mods. Like, it's been quite a few months since I checked in Project Manhattan. Never actually played that to begin with, but just looking at the mod page on how the developer has like updated the mod page and whatnot. Project Manhattan looks pretty cool. For those who know, again, it's pretty self-explanatory from the name, but there's a dude making Manhattan, as in like New York, in Zomboid, like one-to-one kind of shit, and it's fucking cool looking. Was it Project Indiana? Kind of ass, honestly. I hope it gets better. We've actually tried on stream, but yeah, it's got a lot of work still. Very glitchy, very kind of blah. But, you know, that'd be cool. Excuse me, there's a whole ass French map mod, which is crazy, but, excuse me, it's only build 41 so far, I think. But having like a giant French countryside and city to fuck around in, that sounds kind of sick too. Any of those big map mods would be good times to put in for sure. Oh, someone's recreating Atlanta as well from like the Walking Dead shit. They're like doing all like the specific set pieces from the Walking Dead into like stitching them into like one map, because that's where a lot of the Walking Dead takes place, right? Eventually they head more towards DC with Alexandria and whatnot, but the main show for quite a while is around Atlanta and shit, so having all that would be really fucking cool in my opinion. Imagine we have the we get some co-op going, you know? We don't keep ourselves to like a specific, you know, narrative, but like, hey, you know, get a couple people for some Zomboid, and then we like, hey, we gotta meet up somewhere. Let's meet up at this location. We all start around the same area, but then we meet up, you know, around like, I don't know, the hospital and go from there. I think it'd be cool. The Walking Dead being recreated in Zomboid, it's pretty fucking sweet. Like Atlanta and all that shit, like, that's, yeah, you know, I hope it's good. But again, a lot of these big map projects are still quite a ways out still, sadly. So I don't expect any of them anytime soon. Manhattan, last I checked in, again, 6+ months ago, probably at this point, if not more. He seemed to be the dude, I think there's only one guy doing it, I could be wrong. He seemed to be making pretty good progress. Seemed, of course. But again, that's only just like surface level, me checking in, see what's going on. Okay, here goes. One down. That's a zombie. Oh, weird. I thought that was a dude. It was a dude. He just looks like a zombie for some reason. Did they push the zombified version of their friend out into the corridor so they left him? It's fucked up if that's the case, because look at this, is like this guy's all bloodied and shit like he is a zombie. I think they may have done that actually. This is going bad. They have no reaction time. Listen, I'm okay with these guys having no reaction time because there's plenty of other NPCs that will whoop my ass. So these guys being slow in the draw, I will gladly take that. Oh, the fucking shit's ruined. Well, he's the first to show up, so he's either the only one or there's gonna be a lot more now on the way. Side. Cozy up next to the fire here. Lovely. Food. A lot of it's not gonna work home. You know, we grab it anyways because what's her face is gonna like it. Ooh, that's what we talking about. 4 Jerry's? Yo. Sorry, make that 6 Jerry's? God. We gotta bring the car over here for that. That's like an actually ridiculous amount. I guess we are pretty close to home. We are right here, so I guess I can just walk those instead of bringing the car out. Still, though, fucking crime. It's a lot, mate. It's a lot. Tire iron for the car. Do you have a pump? I don't know if you have a pump in the car. Might not. I don't know. Yeah, this place is pretty good. It's pretty good. Dismantle this lamp though and get some other shit going. Dismantle, boom. Earthquake, no big deal. Well, we didn't get it, son of a bitch. Let's remove the light bulb and then we dismantle. That will really save the light bulb. Hello? I hear you. Are you from housekeeping? They're in fact not from a housekeeping shop. The fuck was that noise? Little winter hat like that. Filters? Hello, filters. Didn't give me anything with the strap. Damn it. So close to getting that level 3 electrical. So far. Okay, well, I mean, we got gas. Cool, we didn't get any of the other stuff we really wanted. We came here for 16s and, or 16 ammo. I know, the magazines I guess will be good too. But yeah, we came here for that and, some other shit. Why is my character, look at, my character keeps looking up. What's up there? I don't know, guys. Whoop. Whoa. Ah. Bitch! What was that knockdown? Okay, well, let's head back. Are we still aiming upwards, or are we fixed? Yep. Oh, what's up there? Dude's always looking for UFOs, man. Oh, I don't know. Like, look at the head rotation. Just right, 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 right. Something's fucked up. I don't think I've ever seen this. That's a new one for me. Is week 1 ST? I don't know what that is. Single player? Week 1 ST. I don't know. Is week 1 fun? Haven't played in a long time. Week 1's good. I haven't played a long time as well, though. I'm playing the sequel mod. This is the ARK. But week 1's really cool. I imagine it's probably mostly getting no updates at this point. Other than, like, you know, updates to fix stuff, right? At week 1. Week 1 and beyond is the most popular? Did he take down regular week 1? I searched top rated all time. Week 1 NPC, there we go. Okay. Yeah, last update was on the 22nd. The 13th in April. So he's still getting some updates. It's probably mostly just fixes. I imagine, considering everything, it looks like, putting the patch notes, it's mostly just fixes. I imagine week 1's probably, for the most part, like, feature complete with Slayer's Vision, so he's probably just fixing stuff as it breaks from, like, updates to the main game and shit. Which is perfectly reasonable to do so. Because, yeah, I imagine his efforts, at least for now, is probably on this, unless he has other projects and whatnot. Because, yeah, when I was streaming this a couple weeks ago, that was like a week ago. But, yeah, he was still in chat here and there. Fixing and stuff and updating stuff, so. Yeah. But, yeah, week 1 is a fun experience, though, that said. There's definitely a handful of events and whatnot I still haven't seen myself over there. So there's a lot more for me, personally, to dive in whenever you want to go back in there. But I have kind of done the majority of it. As far as, you know, like, I've done the whole survive 7 days, survive beyond 7 days, you know, building the nice base underground, and then I've also done the stop the nuke thing with the scenario as well. So yeah, I've kind of been there, done all that, but there are other events I haven't seen. So doing another, a longer term, like, making a base, surviving stuff run wouldn't be a bad idea, just because we're going to see potential other events. But, yeah, I don't know when or if I'll get to that. But yeah, week 1, if you haven't played it at all, it's sick. If you have played it before, it's probably got some good updates, though.
Decontamination complete.
Week 1 is a very unique mod. Completely changes how the game functions. Why do I have an extra watch? I don't remember grabbing that, but I guess I did. £15? Yeah, it's about normal in there.
Take it easy. Your mind may still need time to adjust. What did the voice say to you? I'm a doctor, but not a shrink.
Still got a weapon to drop off. Okay, where's the rest of these clothes? Okay, here we go, chat. We're gonna fix this up. Bunch of good stuff inside here for her to enjoy. Look at that. A lot of nutritional value. So much nutritional value. Toss that back in there. Ooh, it's too heavy. Oh. Oop, there we go. Ever the wiser. Hey, we got some food. Is it poisoned? Doesn't appear to be. Okay. I was about to freak out. I was like, I was scrolled up so I didn't see the M16 mags there. I was like, bitch, don't you fucking tell me you stole them. Okay, let's put all that away. We don't need all these batteries. Let's keep... We already got one in the car. We'll be okay. Is that my water? Tis not. Okay, how about these guys? You good to go yet? Bloomin' cucumber. Bloomin' carrots. Bloomin' taters. You got any of them bloomin' onions? Oh yeah, we got bloomin' onions. Delicious. You came in here to the water just for the garlic. At 2 a.m. by the way. Wasting our water filters right now. Did I freeze everything in here? Did. Alright, well, we'll drop what we can off and then move it to the other one. I wish the freezers were larger by default in Zomboid. Fridge is the biggest part, and it's like, nah, man, give me like a whole ass freezer. I guess I have to find actual whole freezers. I don't know. I just feel like the freezer's a bit small. Something extra in here. We shouldn't be 18 pounds. What is it? Crowbar's usually there. I guess it's a machete, but yeah, I guess it's a machete. You have 9 filters. 18.6, not great, but it'll keep us under because we can drop off this shit. Then we're basically there. Oh. Ah, haha, there it is. I fucking knew it. Yeah, we gotta get the baseball bat put away. Alright, cool. Put the cigs away, then baseball bat, then sleep. And then tomorrow the search for munitions and engine parts continues. We are in need. Direly so.
Ash hides the sin, yet the price still descends. They shattered the seal that the deep defends. The earth gave its judgment.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel.
Oh, god damn it.
Main entrance.
What up, bitch?
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Stand by. Decontamination complete.
The guy was using like a real melee weapon, it looks like. Kettle maul. I don't like that. There's no way to repair this thing either. Friends at, bud? Where's your friends at? That's gonna keep getting contaminated. Fuck, we gotta get on the body. Not contaminated yet, but it's going to be. Put my backpack, fuck it. Sneeze, she must be close. Where's your friends at? Only one of you? Someone doesn't even have a filter in it. Is that really it? Turned off the alarm. Could be her doing it prematurely though. Alright, up we go, yes. Hey fellas! This is awkward. Bitch! Motherfuck. God! Assholes. Mask is what fell off. Fuck. Did I even get my suit? He didn't even get my suit. God damn it. Could have done it so much faster. What the fuck happened there? Did it jam twice in a fucking row? It's full durability, man. Weapon jamming is fucking horseshit. Oh boy. What a fucking mess. Oh, guess we're going up. Forgot the top door's open. That dude was dead silent, by the way. I'm just saying. Like, ultra stealth mode, bitch. No, they destroyed the top. You fucking pieces of shit. That's annoying. Man, fuck. Usually they open it up, man, then they walk down, but they didn't do it this time. Zombies opened it up themselves. That's annoying. Big fucking bummer. Damn it. Actually, not a good thing to have with that fucking hole missing, or door missing. No, it just spawns on bunkers. These guys usually do, yeah, but like also the zombies usually will open up the one up top, or they spawn when it spawns these guys, it opens up one up top. Because I usually have zombies pouring in after these guys, short order after, like very quickly. And this time it didn't do that. Instead, it just got through it. Like, I've had countless encounters where these guys rush and then zombies come after, which is why usually after I deal with the bottom guys, I work my way up and I go up and I clear and close up, because I usually get met on the stairs, but they usually don't break it. It's pretty fucking rare they break it. I kind of know what I'm talking about here. So yeah, that being broken is weird. It's very weird. So now I gotta go back and grab some tables and put them up over here. I can block off this shit. Not that I need to, but I want to have it so they can only hit one area. I'll probably put it like this way, because I'm pretty sure he was hitting here. When I opened it, I was here, so this side maybe is... If this isn't a single unit, like it breaks as a single unit, but if these are different tiles, like... Either this tile or this tile hits 0%, maybe it breaks it both, but if it's... I don't know, let's put a table right here. Hopefully that's good enough. Still pretty annoying, though.
Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk.
Diluted? Bro, didn't I just up that a second ago?
Decontamination complete.
Ah, boy. Shitty mask. Let's toss it in the trash here. We can dismantle this actually for XP. We'll save it for now. Got a lot of canned food though to drop off, so boop. What's that? And in the fridge, water's there. We're good. What are we putting the ammo? Honestly. Okay, look at that timing. 11 p.m. Perfect. We can sleep, wake up, hit some more in the morning. Yeah, our filters are looking pretty good, I'd say. Loose ammo, we got a handful extra, we're still good. Yeah, everything's looking pretty solid. Yeah, we'll eat in the morning, I think that'll be fine. Top up our canteen if we haven't already. Yeah, we're good. Off a mask? Oh, she's gonna go wash some shit. I guess I should go have a look at the dryer, see if she's been loading that shit up with other stuff. Okay. No, those are kind of heavy. Let's get them out of there. Okay. Sleep. Hopefully no issues. Hopefully no issues.
Rise at my call.
This is gonna be the Falls Lake objective, maybe?
Not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed. Now, go.
That Falls Lake? Yep. Cool. Could go there today. We can check our garlic real quick here. Ready to harvest. Neither of them are blooming though. Right. What you doing with that over there? Why are you thinking about that? Hungry? That's just it, right?
Stop. I don't want to hear that crazy stuff.
You don't want to hear that crazy stuff, then as you trying to start telling me about astrology signs, it's over. I'm just saying. Dude's having dreams where he's like full on being teleported out to like other realms, bringing stuff back from those realms, and she's just like, I don't want to hear about it. Even though sometimes he wakes up bleeding, he wakes up like smacking into the floor from the ceiling. How he got there, I don't know. She's not watching, she's just dead asleep. Oh, we're gonna get food, weren't we? Shit. Damn it. Also, I think we have to do a second re-up on the decontamination shit, because I heard it, but I didn't actually do it this time. Did I already do that? Yeah, we'll have it go off on its own.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention.
Solution diluted, there we go.
Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
That's what we're looking for. He hasn't asked for a human, right? Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. Look at that. We'll take care of that guy right now. Do-do-do. Doing here. Do-do-do. How we do? Oop. Should probably turn the music off. Only leave it on for, you know, special occasions. Listen to it all the time, it's gonna burn you out, you know? You get tired of that shit. Because there's probably only one song on the jukebox. Okay, a little bit of water, a little bit of food, and we out. Alright, back out we go into the cold.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Well, we got the NPC tablets with us. Oh well. We gotta remember to put those away eventually. Maybe. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Ooh, we're going out wet too. That's not ideal. And we're already fucking irradiated though, so we can't dry out. Whatever. No, we can. We just don't take off our hazmat shit. Excuse me, we'll be okay. As long as the hazmat itself ain't wet, we'd be fine. The hazmat itself is wet. Fuck. Well, let's do everything else in the meantime. We dried off a little bit. Some gloves, get those out of there too. Anything else wet right now? still soaked, huh? Oh, wet. Well, hopefully we don't freeze our balls off as a result when we get to the surface, because it's going to get good and cold. Man, I hate this shit. Park the SUV over there, I guess, maybe? We'll see. Okay, so let's recap where we've been. Oh, let's check out this little group here, see if we can find one out of there. Be nice to get one that's closer to home so we have less travel. Oh, you know, we didn't actually get all the gas out. We gotta deal with that. Never mind. Take care of this shit first. Oh, middle house, right, not the left house. Yeah, we gotta get all the gas moved over next to the car. Can't be leaving this over here like a gas stop. Just won't do. Anything else? Everything on the ground we care about? Presumably, a lot of propane. No, though I don't think so. Let's. How do we do this proper? There's a lot of them. Can't get them all though. Damn. Well, we got 3 that run. Gotta hope no zombie wants to fuck with me, because my hands are literally full right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Beautiful. 5 full Jerry's plus 2 more coming. That's 7 times 20. It's 140 liters. Plus we got another 30 here if we get a hose. We got gas. We got gas, chat. Not bad. We gotta find some car parts, some engine parts specifically. If we can find those, then we can repair the generator easily. It's still gonna be a good percentage for a while, but I would like to get that under control. Well, I think we'll have to take a trip down to the police station tomorrow. We'll make a note for it real quick here. We'll do, police station. Computers. XP. Hit that tomorrow's stream. We're pretty close, I think, right? Yeah. 232. We should be able to get there, I would think, with the computers. We don't get a lot per, but we get... We'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get there. That'll take care of the need for a generator mag by getting level 3 electrical. And then it turns into hopefully getting lucky with these basements here. I don't recall there being a lot of good shit in the Falls Lake basement. I think it was, at least last time, assuming it's not randomized, it was just a, the equivalent of a witch basement, which are kind of garbage. So, we'll see if we end up getting anything worthwhile out of it tomorrow. Just on that one, frankly. But who knows, it could be different. 'Cause I think we've only actually been out to that church once. Pretty sure. We could make it a twofer. No, hang on. Yeah, no, it updates the objective, right? You get the piece of paper, and then it updates you for the next objective. So if we go early enough in the day, then make a long day out of it. I'm trying to think because it's a long fucking trip to get to Ekron. That's gonna be the next spot, right? We gotta make sure we pack the sledgehammer, obviously. Oh no. It's stuff for tomorrow to figure out. Today we gotta get supplies going. Okay, boom, another one. And another. Sorry, I said 7 canisters. We got 8 canisters. Oh, it's, yeah, 8, yeah. 8 times 20. Man, we got 160 liters? Woo! Dang. Actually, we got 2 20s in here in the back, so we got 180. Plus 30 here, 210. God damn. Ooh, that was the wrong one to put in there. Okay. We could rest up a little bit. My dude's out of breath. Okay. So, the hunt continues. More basements. Haven't been across the street yet. Right. Bucks, no whammies. Come on. Show me the basement. Right. First one's a bust. How's our mask looking? Mask ain't looking great. Let's see. Are you hiding any secrets from me, house? Are you full of zombies because you have a basement you're hiding? No. Answer that is no. Well, surely the zombies are guarding next house over, right? That one's gonna have a basement. That's how it works, right? Surely. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. That's a disappointment. Well. Back over we go. We'll check this one. No such luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Seems we woke him up from his standing slumber. Ooh, hey-oh. Thank you. Why'd the key go away? That's weird. Here you. Ah, there you. Oh, he's upstairs. Like, why couldn't I see him? Up inside. There we go. We found a second one. Finally. Let's mark this fella. Go next door, make sure there's nobody creeping. Alright, big bucks. Oh, hang on, let's cancel that one. Let's get our next mask on first. Not want to do that on a bad filter. Last thing I want is to be choking on my fucking oxygen levels. It's dealing with assholes. Hello? Housekeeping. Oh, God. I don't think there's anybody to deal with here. This is the old empty one. Dead crib. Yep. But we got stuff. Take it. Give me them. Oh, vodka, huh? Alright, that was the Backpack's worth of shit. Okay. I mean, food's good, but it's not what we're wanting. Which, to be fair, I was expecting basically nothing in here, considering this is the cleaned out basement, or you know, lifeless basement. Spawn, you know. Still a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Well, better luck next time, chat. Let's go drop off the loots. Jack, can I get a lurker check real quick here? A lot of y'all are not paying your lurker taxes. Alright, there we go. Now, some people paying their taxes. There we go. Excellent. Good, good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Uh-oh. Put it back. Okay, that was rude. No mask off? No mask off. We're good. Somehow. I heard a rip noise when he hit me, though. So I'm coloring maps in EU4. What the fuck is EU4? Don't answer. Well, answer in like 30 seconds or so. Give me time with the delay to figure that out. Europa something? Something. Fuck, I can't. Risk but complicated. Ah, cool, cool. All right. Fuck. Okay, let's gotta go back in there. Yeah, I guess I didn't get hit. I guess it was just knockdown. All right, cool. Yeah, there's some kind of something over there. Europa's the first. Europa something. Fuck. Europa Universe? I can't remember what it's fucking called. What's up? It's just gonna bug me now. Universalis. Yes, that's it. Listen, that's a hard. The second word's. It's a rough one. Universalis? Is that how you say it? Fuck. Not choose my search. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually hit the search. Europa Universalis. Yeah, okay. Okay, see, that's what I thought it was. I had the game name idea in my mind. I just couldn't remember exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Never actually played that one. Never hit that one. What up, Goose? How's it going? Matrix, Finn, Pilot, Squishy, Corax, Finn, Pants. How's it going, y'all? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Just got a property tax bill yesterday? Oh, fuck that. 2.5k hours still become her one? I haven't moved on to the next one because when I was googling it, or not googling it, when I was searching it up on Steam, it says the most recent list, most for Europa, at least most recent one says it's. Oh no, yeah, there's a 5. There's a 5. Is 5 not as good as 4? Or is just more support for the older game, as far as mods and shit. Yeah, 5 is more a merge of all the games. Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. I hear a zombie, I heard something. No, it's just howling. Wind's howling. Alright. What you want, boy? I'm talking to Twitch chat specifically. When I'm talking about lurker tax, there's a channel point redeem on Twitch where you can pay your lurker taxes that way. Channel points being the Twitch thing where you watch channel, you accumulate points over time you can use on whatever useless stuff the streamer comes up with, you know? That kind of stuff. I expect nothing from the YouTube audience. While there is one, they are mostly lurkers. It's also, again, a smaller audience in general, so it's going to be less chatter. So yeah, don't worry. Wasn't talking to you. Is how good. Twitch chat was looking a little dead, so I'm like, alright. Cough up them taxes. So what do we bring back? A bunch of books, pipe wrench, that'll be useful. I know we got lamps somewhere. I'm just gonna put some more down here because I don't know where the other ones are. A lot of food. Dump the pipe over chaw. And then books, and then food and drink. So then we're basically done. We'll keep the battery on me. Watch it while digging around a while. Word. YouTube Schmootube. Imagine not getting a free sub from Bezos each month. Is that supposed to be Bezos? Bezos each month? Yeah, you gotta make sure you renew them Prime, folks. Doesn't have to be here. It'd be cool if it was here. But you gotta make sure you use that shit on cooldown. Otherwise, you're losing money. Letting Bezos pocket that $2, $2.50, whatever it is, you know? You can't be having that. What is Bezos gonna do? He's just gonna use it on blowing up more rockets. Did y'all see that shit the other day, by the way? I saw the clip out of context, so I didn't know what it was. I'm like, this looks too real to be fake. But I didn't know what it was. Let me show y'all. I saw this, what, 3 or 4 days ago when it happened? Like, right after, like, a few hours after it happened? This shit's fucking insane. I think this is the clip that I watched. Look at this shit. So this is Blue Origin, because if you're not aware, if you're not in the sciencey, you know, keeping track of the news, basically, obviously, there's always been NASA doing their own shit. But NASA has had really bad funding for a while, so they've been SpaceX has been obviously sending in their own satellites and shit, and blah 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 blah. Blue Origin is Jeff Bezos' version, right? He has his own spaceflight company. This is them testing out one of their new rockets. It was unmanned. There's no people on this. There's no one around. Nobody was hurt. You can see where I'm going if I'm saying this. So yeah, it's already looking a little too much. And then boom, and then look at this shit. Like look at that. Look at that. Just look at the shockwave. Just. Right, watch here. Yeah, that's. Yeah, no, it's not good. So this is a different shot. Look at this shot, by the way. This is. This is over here. Just little fish. Watch like that. This looks insane. This looks like a fucking. Some sci-fi shit out of a fucking video game where there's like some fucking giant like satellite or space station in orbit and it's just like a, I don't know, Death Star and Rogue One kind of looks kind of similar minus the green laser, but like this looks insane. Obviously we skip forward a little bit, you know, it starts to die down, that's fine, but then you realize it's not dusk. It's the dead of night. That's how much it lit up the sky. Boop. Oh, sorry. Here to here. Yeah. No, it's insane. Yeah. So, you know, that's why you gotta use your primes, chat. If you don't use your primes on a streamer, Jeff Bezos gets to pocket that $250 that you should be getting for free value out of Twitch, and instead he spends it on that. We want that. We don't. I mean, we want space. We don't want Amazon space. All right. So use your primes. With that though, I'm gonna call it a day here, cause yeah, we're good to go. Tomorrow we will pick up where we're leaving off. We are at a pretty good spot. We can just keep checking the neighborhood, hopefully for some engine parts and shit. But technically we don't need to. The generator's still good enough. We could go on some trips tomorrow, especially since we have the trip location for Falls Lake. So we got stuff to do tomorrow. So it will be a good old time. But that is going to be it for me for today. I appreciate y'all hanging. What up, Hector? If y'all had a good time and it's your first time here, you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. Because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. But yeah, enjoy your Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, enjoy your Sunday, folks. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, appreciate those who hung out, though. Regardless, whether chatting, lurking, whatever. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. For more. Till then, folks, you have a good one. Good night.